Morning, guys. Welcome in. Anything is possible. And yeah, today's going to be a true anything day. One rod's going to go out with carp, 4 carp. One's going to go out for muskie. The green rod is rigged with a muskie rig, and the black and red rod is going to be channel cats. That's kind of the goal. That's how we're going to start. And as these lives go, as soon as I cast, everything changes anyway, but that's the goal. I got live trout here. Members can go watch if they weren't there last night. My son and I were live with Travis Yoder and his boys and slayed the trout. And we brought them out for, 2 of them out for bait. Woo! Nobody really. What's going on, somebody? Sue, Bud Files. All right, let me get some baits in the water here. Get the aerator, the trout out of here. So that white rod I'm going to cast for carp downriver a little bit. The channel cat rod, the black rod, I'm going to cast right under those trees in close. Green rod is going to have a big live trout on, and that's going straight out. I'm hoping for a giant flathead or a muskie on that. What are we going to do first? What are we going to do first? I might have my scale today. Oh, I got it. White rod is for carp. We're using our pack bait, hair rig, method feeder, fake floating corn. Going out. This is the spot where if I hook up, especially on that carp rod, I'm going to have to run down there near the water's edge and probably off screen, to be honest with you. But you might see some of the fight. Like right there is a beaver run. So that's how I get down to the water. It's, I don't know, it's pretty steep for an old guy with bad ankles. But we'll see what happens. Let me get, so the white rod's in. Let me get the other side in next. That'll be for channel cats mostly. And thank God this, you can't smell how bad this smells. You guys would all leave right now. It's pretty rancid. But I don't feel like buying new bait. Bell on that one. All right, we're gonna put live bait on there. I got a whole trout I'm gonna pull out of that yellow bucket and throw that on there. 15 and 11 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. This might be a graphic for some of you. Let it float down first, then I'm going to bring it right back in, put a 2-3 ounce weight on it and send it back out. But right now I'm floating. Right here. White rod's going to go. Watch the white rod, it's going to get hit. You just get a weight on this, that rod's going to get slammed, something's hitting it already. It's got a 3-way swivel with the weight on the one dropper here. There. The other rod goes down. Chill, dude. Chill. Going for a little trips, buddy. That should work. Good enough. Okay. Amy Joe, what is going on? Comfort Foods. Awesome, Steve. Yeah, I told you I got another one over here if you want it. Right in that yellow bucket. I'm going to start with the muskie rig, maybe an hour, and then I'm going to bring that in and put a big 10-aught on and send it back out for a flathead with the other trout. That's kind of the plan here. The white rod was getting hit pretty good. Something was definitely on that pack bait, so hopefully I didn't mess it up when I laid it down twice there to make the other cats. This is a kind of a tight spot here. Trying sky blue. I just threw a whole trout out there, so live trout. You know, put some work in getting those guys last night and keeping them live in the aerating tank and all that junk. Carrying them through the field to get here, all that junk. But we pull out a muskie or a big flatty, it'll be worth it. I think it'll be worth it. Maybe it won't, I don't know. Let me get the net ready. Already netted a nice bologna sandwich. Tim, what's going on, buddy? What is going on? Somehow I managed to get my chair wet, so that's always nice. Start your day soaked. White rod, come on, baby, let's go. Fishing with Steve is just below us on the river. one of our awesome channel members. Tim's one of our awesome channel members, as is Tammy there, Mom and Sons. What's going on? Yeah, text me that info if Ken and Jamie want to come up this way. Let me know what you guys are thinking and when and all that, and we'll put together a trip. Lyle's going to try to tell you to pack the dog, but I think the dog would try to eat our cats. There's KK. Good morning, Southern Fried Radio. What is up? What is up? It's Thursday night, beer run night for me, man. I am pumped to do my beer run tonight. Feeling good. Rested my ankle yesterday. Semi-resting it today. This is not as far of a walk-in as the other spots I hit. Leisha Barber, good morning, good morning. Yeah, Lyle's going to be heartbroken. He's going to want those dogs. Alrighty, so we're in 10 minutes in. We cast it out. So we'll mark it at 10 minutes. And we'll give it a good 30 minutes here, I think, before we mess with rods. Release to the grease. What is going on? Managed to catch one of his lives lately. Very awesome. Sky blue fishing. It's beer time already. You got a head start on me, but I guess you have to. You're in the future over there, down under. Remember to take your videos so I can go on the run. Take your videos so I can go. Oh yeah, that's right. The dinner was so good last night. We're doing the same thing tonight. We're taking the other the 6.7 pound Palomino trout, and we're going to cook that one tonight. Same recipe. Just going to tinker with it a little bit more. We're going to add more breadcrumbs. I live in Arkansas, around the Beaver Lake. Nice, Larry. Did I see a rod go there? We're in Pennsylvania here, but we're on the Schuylkill River, not too far from Philadelphia. We're fishing for carp, catfish, and maybe a shot of a muskie. You know they're in here. It's just it's a tight spot, so we'll see. We'll make the best of it. We lose fish here sometimes, just getting tangled up with each other's lines and all that crap. We got about 10 feet of bank that we can access right here, but it's a good hole. A lot of guys go out on boats. You'll see them hit this spot. There's Masha, Mayhem and Miracles. Good morning. Welcome in. And right on schedule. The wind's here. The wind's starting. I did bring the tent. Not really eager to set it up, but if it starts raining, we'll have to set it up. Gonna try to go live on Saturday. Very cool. Hopefully it doesn't get too loud. I still need to. I finally got a green rod just got hit. That's the muskie rod. There's a lot of crap. We have high water out there, so there's a lot of crap going down that river. So just because we see a rod bend, unfortunately, does not mean a fish. There's sticks, logs, God knows what floating down here. Yeah, I still need to get a proper windsock. I finally got the phone case for the new phone, which I did not put on yet. Green rod's shaking a little bit right there. Look at that green rod. Look at that green rod. Keep your focus. That's gonna be that's flatty. That sucker's gonna go down big time. We got it in the best rod holder. Yeah, he's getting hit. I'm gonna move that bucket out of there so you can see the rod holder do its job. That's gonna be a big fish. That's a 10-inch live bait on that. That's a big fish messing with it. It's supposed to get some rain, so if you're going to catch a flatty during the day, this is a good day to do it. Never good chances, but this is a good day to make it happen. You're stuck in crappy Las Vegas. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Were you born out there, or a lot of people vacation out there? I'm guessing you were born out there. If you don't like it, you're kind of stuck there. I'm guessing, you know, I think I was in Vegas for about 3 hours once in a layover. That's about it. So everything I know about Las Vegas comes from Chevy Chase and vacation. Fishing for rattlesnakes could be fun. Oh, green rod, guys. Holy crap, this is gonna be awesome. This is gonna be awesome. I don't have a big circle hook. I've got the big musky J hook on. So we'll just see what happens. You know, honestly, we got a better chance of hitting a flathead than a muskie. But I wanted to throw it out for muskie first. And I got a big metal leader on it, something that can handle a good muskie. Look at it going. Oh man. This could be our first flathead of 2025 out there. I have not seen one personally caught yet. I've seen pictures. I know, forget his screen name, but I know Mel got one down in the city. I haven't seen any up here yet, except for the little guy. Steve got a real little one the one night. Big bass, boom, what is going on? We got big baits in the water, and that rod is getting smacked around, so something's chasing that trout. Mikey Boy Productions, welcome in. Big Flag Dave, Pennsylvania. Big Flag Dave, Pennsylvania. About 30 miles from the city today on the Schuylkill River, bank fishing. We got the mix out there right now. The black rod is set up for channel cats. Green rod is really rigged for muskie, but could also catch a flathead on that. It's a big live trout for bait. And then the white rod is our pack bait recipe for carp. The happy hooker's in. Love Las Vegas. Went to visit a month ago, and it was the best time of my life. Well, maybe you guys need to swap homes. You guys can just work out a deal. Chaos Goat, what's going on, brother? Appreciate you. One of our member or channel supporters right there. Appreciate you. It is cold, Masha. We're on a cold streak. The green rod just got hit again. Come on, man. Take that thing down. If it's a flathead, you'll see that rod just bend over. Even though it's a stiff rod, it'll take that thing right down. I got 50-pound braid on that, so I can horse it pretty good unless it's a true monster. Which is good because there's a downed tree right in front of us. I got to bring the fish up high. That's another reason we lose them here, is you got to horse the fish. You got to get it up over that tree. So I kind of let them fight, try to let them tire themselves out when they're out far. And then once I start hauling them in, I try to water ski them in. I'm in Pennsylvania, fishing on the Ohio River, so you're on the wrong side of the state. Gotcha, I'm on the other side. I'm on the right side. Bad joke. What are you fishing for on the Ohio? We got a few people. Oh, there's the cat rod, guys. Here we go. Oh, he popped off. Dang it. Dang it. Should have let him take it longer. Dang it. take it longer. Like I said, I got that log right there, so it's in the back of my mind all the time. I got to get up over that log, and it's right on the other side because they lay right there. Dang it. That's the crap that happens here. But hey, I fished at a better spot to access yesterday and sat there for 4 hours and got one hit. So this is the gamble that you got to take. Yep, I've got that yellow bucket's got live trout. I went out and caught some trout last night. That's what we're throwing, live bait on that green rod. That's the flathead rod. However, on this river, the last 2 years, most of the folks that I know, and we've been fishing together a lot, we've been catching more on cut bait. It's kind of bizarre. We're catching more on cut bait than live bait anymore in this river. No idea why, but definitely, you know, fish heads, white suckers, fall fish, dead bluegills. They've been outperforming live bait, which is weird. Mo Style, what's going on? Thanks for coming in here. Slabby, what's going on? Yeah, I gotta get caught up. Bam, bam, and then no bam. Raptor Will, good to see you, buddy. Jersey, what is going on? I think I was just talking about you. How much did you pay Kevin? I didn't pay him nothing yet, but both of those live trout are Kevin's. We caught our 10. He got his 5 and I got my 5, and we got out of there. But he caught the 2 smallest ones, and I said, throw those right in the bucket. So yeah, they're out there for bait for today. Hostile 570, good morning, happy fishing. Appreciate it, cheers. Laura Hope, been watching your shorts there. Appreciate that, Laura. Appreciate that. I have fun doing them. I mean, I love doing shorts, they're fun. That's my kind of music. If I put a song on it, it usually means I either love that song or it's just the song that I thought was funny for that short. But I really enjoy doing those. Bubbles! Everybody be sure, slap the like button. There's Saddam. What's up, Saddam? Heading to the Unami after work? Tonight is my run night for me, Travis. My wife and kids might be up there or the pond. I'm not sure where they're gonna go, but they'll be out fishing somewhere tonight. I don't know. I may go home early today and get the run in early and just go fishing tonight. We'll see what happens. I got to put some miles in. Popping up left and right on your feed. Yeah, they'll do that. I put 2 out. I try to do 2 shorts every day. I do one 8 a.m. and one at 8 p.m. I fall behind at times and might go a week without seeing any, but Skeeter, what's going on? All the gear, no idea. What's up? What's up? Already screwed up one. All the gear, no idea. Missed one on the end rod I should have had. I went over to it. It was going when I looked up, and then I looked down to find the reel and attempted to reel down on it, but he wasn't there. Rain and snow. Oh Lord, it's coming. It's supposed to start raining here soon. I got the tent. I didn't set it up yet. My wagon was overfilled as it was, so I might have to run to the car. I don't think I brought the ropes with me. They're up in the car. Randy Jones, what's going on? Rain will hold off here. Tomorrow is the issue. Oh, fun. There's that green rod going again. Something's playing with that trout. You know what I feel best, man, can be happy. Took back a cold beer. Yeah, man, we're going to start doing some of those. I got to read the community standards real close since I'm monetized, but I really want to come out here and do some member lives and play some music and then just delete the live afterwards. I'm really wanting to do that this summer. I got to read the rules up. I don't want to get into an issue. I hear different things all the time. Yeah, my heat came on this morning. I heard that heat kick on. Even down here. Justin, good morning, good morning. It's still raining here, the chance of snow. Dang. I swear that wind freaking follows me. Wherever I go, it gets windy. I was in Uncle Rick's, oh, not Uncle Rick, retired Rick. Uncle Don. Can't keep my family members straight. I was in retired Rick's last night and hit the weather up and it was 1 mile per hour wind. And Linda was like, oh, see that? It looks nice out there. I'm like, yeah, it's like 11 at night. Wait till tomorrow. Here we are. Sergey, what's going on? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. Yeah, it looks like we got rain coming in behind us actually. It's dark clouds coming down the road. Hopefully get a couple hours in before we got to climb into the tent. No, I'm talking live music, Bouncer. My buddy's a musician, and we fish together. He'll come out with his guitar or his fiddle. He's in 3 different bands. He's pretty good. A lot of times we just jam. I got a copyright, and I played one of his songs on one of my videos once, and I had to remove it. I'm like, it's my buddy's original song. I don't get what they're feeding those off of. He ain't popular or anything. He just plays it like, you know, colleges and bars. Lucy Warren, what's going on? Yeah, it's pretty damn windy. Right, they can have the snow. We don't want the snow here. We got 27 minutes. We're going to go to the 40-minute mark, which is really 30 minutes out there on the water. And then we're going to recast that white rod. It's kind of getting pulled right now, but I don't know if that's a fish or a turtle. Monday will be 70. Maybe we'll just hibernate to Monday. I got to get some stuff done. I got an issue with my freaking hats again. The company that ships the hats. So, Rod, if you're hanging out, I'm still trying to figure out. If you got them, let me know, but it's got one of those weird messages on the tracker again that don't make sense. It was last in a town ready for delivery in Kansas or something, and it's 2 days ago. Heck with that. So I gotta probably take a day off from doing lives and take care of that. I might do that tomorrow, actually. We'll see. Or I'll just pop up later than normal and get all that crap done. Yeah, I know. It's not supposed... Yeah, it's his song for sure. Fishing with Eli. What are you fishing for? The white rod's out for carp. The green rod's out for flathead or muskie, live bait. And then the black rod is out for channel cats. That's the mix right now. I'm gonna recast in a few minutes. Really sucks that we missed that one channel cat. Yeah, we'll see, KK. Got a lot of moving parts. A lot of things have to fall into place. Daniel Berry, what is going on? Good to see you. Nothing today, Eli. That end rod went down with a channel cat on there, and I think I jumped the gun. I should have let him take it a little bit longer. He hit it pretty hard, but that rod's only casted out about 20 feet, and at 15 feet there's a huge tree out there, so you kind of have to get them quick, and you got to reel up on them. and get them up over that log. So that's a lot to happen with a circle hook when you're supposed to be patient. So yeah, I miss them a lot, unfortunately, in that hole, but they're always in there. Jack Walls, nothing yet, buddy, nothing yet. I'm gonna recast in 10 minutes here. I'm channel catfishing and trout fishing this Saturday. That's what we trout fished on the member live last night. So we got live rainbow trout on that green rod. And we got one more rainbow trout in the bucket. So I may change up and put a 10-aught hook and send that out for flathead. For channel cats, it depends where you are. I like chicken liver for channel cats. That's my go-to. At some point, I'll switch to chunks of fish, depending on whatever fish are in your river or area. Even minnows, depending on the size. I was there with my only 19 kids last night for Travis. Yes, Travis was there. We were all out there fishing together. It was fun, fun, fun. I may or may not have seen Travis use a worm on his trout magnet. Yeah. Travis was definitely there. 19 kids, slight exaggeration. Only slight though. He's not even sure how many he has at this point. And you were missing a lot too. That's the thing with that. They nip it a lot, but it grabs their attention. It's like it gets its pants pulled down. You look at that jig and the worm slides down on it a little bit. You know they're short striking when you see that worm pulled off the head. You can glue them on there, but I don't like, you know. I change the color and all that crap so often it's not worth it. Name them all Travis. I just call them yoders. There goes a yoder. That's what I say. They're all yoders. The one little yoder is like a mountain goat. He defies gravity. I was watching him run around yesterday. Of course, if he falls, he's only 3 feet from the ground. He's hilarious. 32, 20, God. Yeah, I'm sure I was going to bring my water temp thermometer, and I forgot to bring it. I don't know where I would have put it anywhere. It's a big ball thing you got to cast. But I'll bet you we lost 4 or 5 degrees recently. Oh, the green rod. Good shake right there. Come on. Ah, that's Levi, that's right. The risk taker. Yeah, man, he was like, I was waiting for him to fall and just roll into the lake. It looked like he was going to go a couple times. Shazia. I don't know if I'm saying that right. S-H-A-Z-I-A. Shazia. Welcome in. Hello there. Skeeter, I'm hoping. Well, they've caught a few of them, but they're not really active yet. I haven't seen it turn on yet. So it just depends on the weather, man. They go by temp. It needs to be around 58. And we were close. We were like mid-50s. But it definitely didn't go up. We're probably back down around 50 with the cold weather. We're fishing Pennsylvania, just outside of Philadelphia, United States. Where are you from, Shazia? Tell me if I'm saying that wrong. Some more wind. Another minute or two we'll recast. We bump those rods around a bit. White lightning, no, we are catfishing, musky fishing, and carp fishing. We're using live trout for bait. We trout fished last night, and they're in that yellow bucket. Now we're live lining them out there. I appreciate that, Shazia. From Pak. Is that Pakistan? Welcome in, welcome in. Morels are officially 2 weeks from being everywhere. Hognose mushroom. Yep. Yeah, I always base things on other things instead of calendars. You know, when certain things pop out of the ground, you don't need a calendar to know what's coming next. This phone, reorganize the external battery. Hook hooked up. Just Jacob, what's going on? Let me wrench you up. I don't know why you don't have a wrench yet. There you are. I appreciate you. Oh, black rod. Here we go. Gonna give him time this time. Got to be a little one. It's got to be a little one. He's not on the hook. He's on just the chicken liver. I sharpened that hook last night too. They were doing that to me 2 days ago or 3 days ago. Last time we were down here. Nope. See, now I'm right up under that log. Yeah, it's gonna rain all right, man. Look behind us. Look behind us. It's coming. That rain is coming. I'm a bob. Shazia, I'm a bob. Happy hooker. Fish are doing me dirty out here, man. They're doing me dirty. This is one of those skeeter cats. I've seen these skeeter cats before. They hit and run. No, not in Amish country. We're not that far, but no, we're not too far out of the city here. We are live Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we fish somewhere. We fish for all different species. Skeeter cat. I'm going to call them skeeter cats now. Dang, 33. Are they, you got slot where you are? You're in Florida, right? Because they got a slot down there, I believe. That's just over, or is that in the slot? I got live trout on the green rod. Matty Matty. Dustin Clark, what's going on? Yeah, we missed two, man. We missed two. Dustin the Rich Hook. You know, my boy there. Yeah, that's about right. 33, an inch over slot. That's what I was thinking it was. Oh man. I really don't even feel like recasting it, but let's just recast, I guess. Leave the trout out there till I'm ready, because that's a live bait. You don't want to be bringing that thing around. All right, where is my chicken liver? It's going to be like a little not where I want it. This is the problem with chasing multiple species. Not really thrilled about the placement of any of them. Well, I like the channel cat rod, but this is kind of just like an extra rod, but I don't know. It's an extra rod right now, but it's also our best chance of catching something. Chilly. I feel this cold when I woke up. I run around and do all this crap before I come out here, tending to all the animals, and I get warm. Every day I make the same mistake, and then I come sit behind these rods and freeze my butt off. Carp warrior, what is going on? I'm trying, man. That weight rod's for you. That's the carp rod right there in the middle. Pack bait that's on there. Green rod has live trout for muskie or flathead, and the black rod is rigged up with some chicken liver. Missed 2 already, so hopefully we'll get something. Missed 2 white lightning, and so that's good. Hopefully something will decide it wants to eat with this weather coming in. Big boy fishing. I don't think I called you out. Welcome in. Cook this trout. Yeah. Hey, Julie, what's going on? Yeah, we have a new, I think that short video of the recipe came out last night as well. Baked trout with awesome. Yeah, the wind's brutal. There's nothing blocking it here. That's the problem. You got the open river in front of you and a huge open field behind me. So you just kind of straight up out in the middle of nowhere here. Carp Warrior is from Holland. Very cool. I'm imagining you got some good canals over there to fish. Rebecca, good morning. Squirrel, my PA brother. What is going on? Skeeter left his geese out here. Come on, fish, let's go. Need a blanket, that's what I need. It's been a while since we caught a carp. Last time we caught carp, we caught 3 big ones in the same day, and then nothing since. Been all catfish ever since. Whew. Just recasted, so give it half an hour, I guess. Kind of gonna do shorter periods of time today than I normally do. So I'm gonna cast again, and hour 15 into the live, maybe a little bit shorter than that, something like that. Nice. Yep. Yep. We use corn here too for the carp. That's funny, Jason. That's Boxcar Jerry. He was telling me he was slamming them. I don't know what he was talking about. He's always trolling me, coming in here telling me Mark's out fishing me. He apparently cares more than I do. I hope Mark out fishing me, man. I do not care to compete with anybody, but some guys get all stuck on that crap. The actual anglers don't even care, but some of the people in the chats do, I think. Which country? United States. Welcome in. You remember, I don't know if you were around, Jason, when Pontoon Jody talked him into going to dig worms, and he went back behind his rods and he was digging worms, and I think he lost his rod that day. Fish slammed it. His back's turned. He's in there digging worms up. Me too, Skeeter. I'm new to fishing. Just bought these poles at the store down the road and stuck them in the ground. See what happens. Oh man. Yeah, there's a short out there. There's a short out there. He should pin it up on one of his lives. So you can see it again. It's hilarious. He has to redo that short with the Metallica music though. It's probably pretty buried, Jason. Right, yeah. Nothing we can do about the wind. Just mute me then. Green rod just had a jiggle. A jiggle jangle, Skeeter. Jiggle jangle on the green rod, Skeeter. Let's go. It's gonna be a good fish if that goes down today. Yeah, the way the wind's coming straight at us, it's really going to suck. I got to have the tent open in the front, and the wind's going to be blowing right in there. I could go across the river, fish the other side, and the wind would be at our back, but I really can't get the cast out where I need it to be. This is the side you want to hit it from. WA Adventures, what is going on? Nope, no blue cats right here, Jason. They're coming though. They're in the river. They're just starting to get into the river system. The small ones, I've seen a few small ones caught, so I'm sure we're probably 10 years away from having a big blue cat run in here, but it's not here yet. I always either don't finish watching or forget to thank you for your streams. I'm telling you in advance. Sergey, I appreciate you. I do. I'm usually in Steve's lives too. I enjoy you. I saw you and your wife hanging out in there yesterday. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you guys. Like part of our family here. I'm going to be chatting less and less in people's lives. I'll be there. I'll probably say hello, and then I'm just going to put it on the TV. It gets too much sometimes keeping up with chat. I'll just check in on it when the rods go down. With Steve's lives, I usually just run them on the TV, and I have a backup phone that I'll leave it on. And then when I hear Steve talking, then I'll run over and say something. You can hear the bells usually anyway. Oof. 51 minutes. Dang. I knew yesterday was going to happen like that. We don't catch a fish all day. And then we go out after hours, do the member live, and just slate them. It always happens. Kevin caught 3 bass, a couple bluegills, and together we caught 10 trout. Probably could have caught more, but I caught my 5 and I was done. I just was hanging out, chatting with the members and chilling. Then went back to the house, still chilling. Had some frothy iced tea on the porch and filleted some trout up. And it was bedtime after that, or else I would have started the bonfire. Never apologize, man. You guys never apologize for missing somebody's live. That's silly. If it works in your schedule, you go, you put it on the TV or something in the background. That's cool, but we're all busy. Most of us anyway. I got some trout heads too I could throw out. I would love to get that live trout out there in the channel. But muskie are weird. The big muskie that I caught, we had a creek chub out there for 45 minutes. And it was getting dark, so we were like, we better bring in the rods. And we picked up the rod and I said, I'm going to jig it. I'm going to jig it one last time before we reel it in. And he slammed it right on the jig. As soon as I moved that fish, he slammed it. So if there's a muskie around, I'm sure he's at least looked at this trout. Welcome to the club. I don't think anyone understands what I'm talking about, Sergey. They're pretty much unplanned KK. Every night that I'm not working, except Thursday, pretty much is the way it goes. I'm always running them. It might just be on the porch, might be in the chicken coop, might be at the bonfire. Now that the weather's nice and the burn ban's off, we just pop up whenever we can. It's cool, people come and go, check in or whatever. I feel raindrops, Travis. Travis, what's up, man? What was up with that raindrop? Holding to the west, you said. Oh, man. So I gotta set the stinking antenna. 27 folks, 60 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. I wonder if we could right behind the rods, if it would look better if we did this. Can't really tell when they go down this way is good though. That's why I don't usually go right behind the rods. I like the 45 degree. It's not too bad though. Yeah, I probably need to set the tent up sooner than later. Might as well do that now. Hey, Emma Brown. Well, you ain't gonna meet one on YouTube. You ain't gonna meet one on YouTube. You gotta get out there and do stuff. Go to the roller rink. We're a bunch of old, broken down, ugly people here. Oh, I'm just speaking for myself. God, it's cold. Setting the tent up right behind it. My grandpa, meet the Bob Marley, you know? I know, Nico. Welcome in, bud. You two wonderful. Kamikaze bird. Go to a fishing tournament. Lots of winners there, yep. Lots of winners there. Though you never know. My best friend met his wife online, so who knows? But 16, it seems like a good spot to meet a boyfriend would be school. Michael Ratley, what is going on, my friend? Feel the steel. Good morning, good morning. Just getting the tent set up. Slow charger. What do you mean slow charger? What is this note? What is this note telling me here? I need slow charging. Crap. Better get moving, buddy. Need fast charging. Slow charging. What the heck? Why the hell does slow charging exist? Who wants slow charging? It's like medium strength medicine. Nobody wants medium strength medicine. Slow charging. Kiss my butt. These cords suck. I do go to high school. I'm in high school. I'm in the 9th grade. There you go. I met my wife in 10th grade. So there you go. Give it time. But be careful online. Meet some weirdos online. You don't know who they are till you meet them in real life. So. Yeah, it's the cord, I know. Brand new cord. Problem is my kids always move the cords around and I get a good one. I try to keep it with my crap, but it disappears, so they all look the same, so you don't know which one's which. And a good one might be bad tomorrow. That could be the other case. Nico, I'm a fishmonger. I fish live and I cut fish at night. That's what I do for a living. What do you do for a living? get the tent set up, guys, and then we'll be all inside out of the wind. I should have set this up when I first got here. I just really didn't feel like it. Now I'm paying the price for procrastination. I'm trying to set up the kite up. Be a rock singer of the rock band for a living. Well, heck, shouldn't be hard to find a boyfriend with that. Nolan, what's going on, buddy? Mission discovered in the house. J&J. Putting the tent up, guys. Putting the tent up. Too windy. The rain looks like it's moving in, so we're going undercover. Dirty little. 2 seconds away from getting that thing set up. That does that. Worst time. KK. I saw it, I just didn't have time to comment on it. We're about to launch in the carpet here. Sergey, fighting with a tent back here. I'm fighting with a tent. Come on, let's go. I need a rod to go down while I'm doing this. That's what usually happens. We got our tent set up now. bring you guys in here. Hopefully it becomes a short, Michael. If this becomes a short, that's a good thing. It means a rod went down. Hopefully that sounds a little bit better. If it gets really bad, I can put you guys in the tent and I'll get out of the tent. Then you'll be fully shielded. But yeah, that'd be cool, Nolan. That'd be cool. You're gonna take that little wood burner, the little wood box? That would be cool in there. Thanks, Michael. Got you guys all out of the wind, hopefully. And more importantly, out of the rain. It's not the angle I want to film from, but we got the wind. I'm kind of quartering away, so at least we're not taking the wind head on. Emma, you got to chill with that. You can't keep chatting about that stuff. This isn't a dating website here. You're going to get blocked if you keep chatting like that. You're 16. We're all... Oh, secret home things. All right, Nolan. Cool. Secret home things are the best. No, not yet, Maddie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Fishing with the live trout that we caught last night on the green rod, and I got another live trout in that bucket there. And the white rod's out for carp, and the other far side black rod is out for channel cats. We had 2 takedowns, and I missed them both. So I'm 0 for 2. Doug, the trout that I have here are small ones. That's why I kept them live. The others we kept for food. They're like 10 inches, but we did just get a 6.7 pound trout and a 5.6 pound trout. So we caught some nice rainbows as of late, 2 days ago on the live. Yes, live trout. Live trout. Emma, we're not being mean to you. It's just not a dating website. No one else is in here telling us how old they are. This is not a place to try to attract somebody. That's all. I might have to tie this thing down. I have to put a guide rope off the top of this. If I forgot a rope, I might have to run to the car for that. This is just in case the jet skier comes back around. I got a nice surprise for him. If I could just tie this off of here. Just a flying 8-ounce lead around the tent. See what that does when the wind hits. No, ain't gonna do nothing. Where's Nolan when you need him with his physics? Caveman out here. I'm gonna run to the car, guys. I need to get a rope for that side of the tent. Watch the poles for me. I will be right back. Anna, you're in charge. Watch the poles for me. I'll be right back. Alright. Oh. Hey squirrel, look. You can do some magnet fishing out here. Told you I do magnet fish. Just don't film it. Steak together. Cheese steak. And I found another cord in the car, so maybe this cord will work. Oh man, it's probably not the right angle to tie it from. That it is, Edward, that it is. What's going on, Brad? Welcome in. Welcome in. This is why I don't like setting a tent up, because it's like OCD time now. It's rocking and I don't like that. We've got the steak here. This is back to this piece. I could just build a house out here while I'm at it. Where's my bologna sandwich? Skaters, you take it? Ooh, that's fish heads. That ain't my sandwich. Heck's my sandwich? I put the tent on it? Making sure you're paying attention. I think I put the tent right on my sandwich. Oh, there it is. I hear something? Thought I heard a bell. Sit back and enjoy the show. I've been magnet fishing and didn't snag anything. First time we tried it, we snagged something we couldn't unsnag, and we lost our first magnet in like our first cast. That was how we got into this. That was a fun day. My son was very upset. So we're just a couple $100 away from breaking even. Underwater welder. Dang, that's pretty wild. I didn't have any lettuce, so I decided to use mustard and Duke's mayonnaise today. I caught a bike with no seat. Worst ride home ever. Yeah, fried bologna sandwich with a tomato sounds really good, actually. No, Dan, we missed 2. We're 0 for 2. Gold pan, awesome. We have panning equipment too, Nolan's. Let me know if you're going somewhere in one company. Lyle loves doing that stuff. Cast card, welcome, welcome. This is no bologna on this one. It's actually turkey. Your wife and you recently separated. With it, might as well enjoy life and make big money. Hey, man. That's how the best way to look at a life change, man. Take it as an opportunity and change course. The start of something really cool. Real Canadian Lunker Hunter, welcome in. As I feed turkey into my face hole. As soon as I get this sandwich down, I'll recast. First 20 minutes had 2 big hits, and then nothing. Yeah. Dustin River was dead yesterday too. I had a few sources out there fishing, and yeah, everybody was getting skunked yesterday, so it's just kind of a continuation of that. But those hits were promising with the weather coming in. We're gonna get something today. It's just a matter of time. If we get a carp in, I got a second carp rod that I can throw out there, but right now I'm just going to have one rod for each species that we can potentially catch, and that's why we're doing this approach. If I know the cats are active, I'll have 3 rods for cats, but right now nothing's really active, so I'm testing the waters as much as I can, covering all the species that might be active. It's pretty cold here for this time of year. We've been below freezing the last 3 nights. The last night was above just because of the cloud cover. Temps really haven't gone up at all today though. Lunch breaks early, yep. Well, when you get up at 4:30, lunch comes early. Well, tell Mark to join the club. Keep track of how many F-bombs he drops for me today. Let me know. All right, Save and Grace. Appreciate you coming in. Good luck at work. There's light at the end of the tunnel. It's probably a train. Yo, cruising is fun anytime. What is going on? Appreciate you stopping in. Just getting ready to recast these rods. Can't seem to entice a bite right now. Clippings in the house. In fact, I may just bring that cat rod in closer. In fact, I made Nolan hungry. Now he's got to go eat. Put a heavier weight on with the trout. Get to a pyramid too. I lose my 3 ounces. get that goose. Thought I was going to nail him there for a second. Oh. Trout salad. I'm going to try the other charging cable. We'll see if it likes that one better. Got the bells. Yeah, the bells are back on. Zach, welcome in. Welcome in. Kind of a weird weather day. There's Caden. What's going on, my friend? All right, let's see. It don't matter what bait you use, Skeeter. Don't get stuck in that whole thing where you're chasing baits around. That's my 2 cents to you. It's not going to there's no magic thing that's going to grab their attention, you know. If I got one rod set up for carp, there's no way I'm putting anything but my pack bait recipe on here. It outfishes everything I've tried. Now, if somebody comes next to me and outfishes me with a different bait, heck yeah, I'll change it up. But, you know, I've been doing this 50 years. There, the white rod's going. A lot of wind. I'm in Alabama. What are you doing in Alabama? Been fishing and hooked on a bass. Gravity BF combo. How big was the bass? I've seen some of your bass. You got some nice fishing gear. You spend some money on that gear too, I can tell. I think you live at Academy. That's where I think you live. Rod was folded. Awesome. Yep, I think everybody knows. Everybody in the United States, I think, knows Sweet Home Alabama. We actually, that song came on the radio while we were driving through Alabama last month. There's a car that looks a lot like my wife's. She's spying on me over there. Alright, somebody's got to remind me to bring a jacket tomorrow. I don't know what I was thinking. Wow, that's a great song. It's a great song. Sweet Home Alabama. I saw Skinner once. What's left from the plane crash? Exactly, yeah. That's pretty cool. It's a classic song. Steve, pull your car down here. Let's just park out here in this field. Hey, Chris, welcome in. On the green rod, we got a live. Whoa, big gust just knocked the tent over. Big trout, not big trout, small trout on the green rod. Center rod's got pack bait for carp, and the rod to your right, I believe, black and red, that's got chicken liver. Just fishing's been slow the last couple of days on the river. Just kind of throw a little bit of everything out there. There's a cormorant out there, see if he catches anything. Bad Company, Leonard Skinner, House of Blues, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, 8 rows from the stage. What a show. There you go. A little bit of both. We're not on anything. We're hoping, we're trying to see what's out here, Dano. We got the white rod for carp, pack bait. The green rod's got a live trout on it, so either a flathead catfish or a muskie would be prime recipients of that. And the other rod's got the chicken liver that we've been successful on. But since the channel bite has been kind of dead on the river the last couple days, I didn't want to throw 3 chicken livers out there. So a little bit of everything. We'll see what we got. I'm hoping the white rod goes and we get on the carp, because I got another rod right here rigged up, ready to go for carp. So we would throw 2 in the mix. But if the carp really aren't active, you know, this way we got 3 species covered with 3 rods. I don't know. Snow, oh God, no more snow. It feels like it's ready to snow here. I wouldn't be surprised if we see some flurries, but it's too warm to stick. Yeah, we caught the trout last night, Dano. Keep your eyes peeled. We've been popping up member lives, trout fishing with my boys at night. We're on them pretty good lately. We're up to, I think we've got 10, 20, 40, we got 50. Oh my God, hold on guys. Hold on. I'm gonna need a bigger rope. Good Lord. Tent just blew over. Smacked me right in the face. Oh, hey. What the heck? I'm gonna have to bring the wagon over and tie it to the wagon. Bear with me a minute. Let me get this all set up here. Log over here. Let me tie it to this log. That's a better idea. That's a better idea. Tie off 2 points to the tent instead of just one. It'll be as much a playing with the tent as it is fishing today, I think, with the wind. It's really not that windy, it's just these gusts. It's not a steady wind. Every couple minutes we get smacked with a nasty gust and it blows the tent up. Charger came out. Hey Chloe, good to see you. Hope you guys are doing awesome, or as good as you can be doing. G, what is going on? Hello from Maine. All right, I think we're back here, settling in. All right, Steve, you on the dock? He's settling in somewhere. I don't see him across from me. I don't know if you guys saw the one short where the guy's beeping right over on that pier, but that was fishing with Steve the one day I hooked up. I think we caught a couple here that day. It was pretty hilarious. He's sitting over there beeping at us. Somebody was like, who's beeping on the bridge? I'm like, that's Steve. He ain't on the bridge. He's fishing off the dock from his car. No luck yet, G. We missed 2. We had 2 takedowns on the black rod. Neither hooked up. I definitely need to buy new hooks. It's a circle hook, which is a little trickier to sharpen, but I sharpened it best I could last night. But I just need to buy some fresh ones, I think. I'm down to like 2 or 3. I got some big 12-aughts, but yeah, I lost a box of hooks. I don't know where they got to. Ah, the Loch Ness Monster, that would be epic. That's a nice thing about fishing this river. There are some monsters out there. And we got monster bait out there. We got a whole live fish out there on the green rod, so you never know. Yeah, it's one of those days, Dan. Who's going to be the skunk buster today? Was over my scale. I'm guessing 60 pounds. It bottomed out my 50-pound scale. And I've caught a few around the 50 mark. And this one was significantly bigger than those. So I would guess conservatively 60 pounds. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right, Zach. It depends on the bait more than what you're trying to catch. You're right on about that. But I use 8/0 almost all the time. When we start getting for the big flatties and throwing huge things, sometimes we go 10 or even 12. But typically it's 8/0 for me. I've caught half-pounders and I've caught 50-pounders with 8/0, so I feel like that's a sweet size. I've even caught bullheads. I had a bullhead swallow an 8/0 once. Made a short out of that. Putting money on me. I might not want to do that, Steve. I already burned 2 opportunities. You know that there's a tree down right in front of me. 2 takedowns right at the tree. So I'm giving them a rest on this cast. And then at the 2-hour mark, I'm putting fresh liver on and I'm hitting them again in that hole. And I might just take well, I think I'll leave the live fish out there. I might as well go all in. Might as well go all in. I'm not afraid to skunk. Skunk, we're going all in. Muskie, flathead, or a skunk on this green rod. That's the only things they're going to get. Muskie, flathead, or a skunk. Bring the wagon to the front, try to block this here. They're coming straight at us now. Sucks. Bring you guys in with me a little bit closer. Keep you out of the wind. Yeah. I'm not ruling it out, but I've caught a lot of channels on minnows. I haven't personally caught one on a big trout, like a whole trout, but it's going to happen eventually. I see that happening. Kano, you must be new to fishing, man. We all roll with these Tidy Cat containers. They're great. Those things are great, man. You can sit on them, you can put live fish in there. They're perfect size for a bucket. They're square, they fit in places nice in your car, unlike a round bucket. That's a pro move right there. Sergey, Steve's probably busy. Steve, if you're listening, Sergey is saying hello to you. He's probably got us up in the background and not able to read chat. That's what I usually do. When you put these on the TV, the chat don't come up. Welcome in, Skeeter, again. Yeah, they're great buckets, man. Great buckets. Dang, it's coming straight at us. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, I don't know what else to do. This wind's following us. Moved the tent over here to block as much as we could, and the wind came with us. Steve's talk to text. Classic as always. Surrogate instead of Sergey. 8-inch sucker, and it was a 25-inch channel. Dang, that was one hungry channel. That's a big bait for that guy. Dang. Good morning, Trev. Welcome in. You heard I was a legend. Oh my gosh, Skeeter. What are you? Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. Cheers. Sharon Jeet, welcome in, welcome in. Come on, fish. Don't do me like this. I'm going to throw that chicken liver. I can't wait. I'm going to put it back in the hot spot. Actually, let's try a trout head. Let's do something different. See if he wants a trout head. Mess the eye up. Got a bunch of different bait. We might as well try a bunch of different bait. Keep changing it up. The comedy legend, yes. Bone Fang is in the house. Good morning, good morning. We're in the tent again. We're in the tent today. It's windy. The rain's coming. It's cold. Trying to stay warm. Trying to catch a stinking fish. Just threw the trout head out on that rod. We'll see if anything wants the trout head. Enjoy your lunch, KK. I'm hoping these catfish decide it's lunchtime. The fish by me have, if it fits, it eats policy. That's my policy. That's mine. That's a good policy to have. Yeah, Jimmy was talking to me last night about using trout for bait. He feels like it's like a little bit later in the year when the trout start coming out of some of these creeks that were stocked. That's when they start going after trout, which made sense to me. But I figure we'll try a couple now. And then we're still going to get on some creek chubs and bluegills and throw those around. I have better luck with creek chubs and bluegills than anything else for the flatheads. Even for cut bait for the channels, I do well with that stuff too. Personally, I'm using chicken liver until the flatties get active. Like when I start catching flatheads, then I'll use more cut bait than chicken liver. But up till then, I use chicken liver. What's going on with you, Adam? Glad you got home. Hope you're doing good. Road to recovery. Pouring down. Oh man, you keep it up there, Skeeter. I'm shivering. I don't know why I didn't bring another jacket. It really felt warm. I know I say this every day, but it really felt warm out there. Oh, good Lord, Adam. I had a scare last night too. I need to get tested out. Man, glad you survived it, buddy. You still selling rib platters tomorrow? Jay Bunny? You must be from Skeeter's group. Cheers. Keep the rain over by you. Don't bring it to Florida. Come on, fish. Let's go. It's not coming our way, Skeeter. Keep it. Army Mom, what's going on? Good to see you. Sergey, yeah, email Steve Sapera. You are welcome here, Sergey. I don't know what's going on, bro. You can email me. Use Steve's email right there. Can you? Yeah, I'll pin that. Sergey, Steve's email's up top. Send him an email, man. Something's lost in translation. You're like family to us, bro. If something's going on in chat that we missed, tell Steve about it. We'll take care of it. Just south of Lanier. Hello from Georgia. Where and what are you fishing for? Welcome in. We're in Pennsylvania. We're not far from Philadelphia. We're on the Schuylkill River. The green rod right there has got a live trout on it, so hoping to catch either a muskie or a flathead catfish. Center rod, white rod, has pack bait for carp, and the big black rod over there now has a trout head on it. We're alternating between trout heads and chicken liver, so mainly channel cats on that rod. That's what we're trying to do. Hey, Nikki, what's going on? Good to see you. Whoa, did you see that bird fly through? Kamikaze almost took me out. I appreciate that. We just went through Georgia about a month ago on our way to Florida. You guys got some good fishing down there, that's for sure. Probably get some monster flatties down your way. Stay fishy, what is going on? Good to see you. Had a blockage on your right side. Oh man. Well, listen to that doctor, man. Whatever they told you, get on it. We got some people over there with cameras on the dock. What are they up to? What are you guys up to over there? I see you. Stealing my fishing spot? Charles Hopkins, welcome in, welcome in. Stocking trout, maybe. Nah, I think they got cameras. Now they're going on the other side. They're probably trying to steal Steve's spot. Happened in the middle of the night. Man, that's scary. Ooh, white rod just got hit. Let me get you guys back on the pole. Pack bait just got hit. Turf Wars. They're going to lose that one, casting card. Don't tell me they're over there, like, they're taking pictures or using binoculars on these Canada geese. There's probably some weird duck just around the corner I don't see. We got a fish dude. That's an awesome name. Love the channel name. We got a fish dude. Man, I'm shivering. White rod is gonna go. It's gotta be a turtle. I love that song, Nikki. I love that song. I did a mountain bike race one time, a 24-hour race in the middle of the night. It was on Halloween. They had this like dark section of this like over-wooded section of the woods, and they had all these glow-in-the-dark aliens hanging from trees, and they had that song blaring. It was like an out-of-body experience. I still remember that. It was so cool. Love that. Going through there, 3 a.m. Everybody was going crazy. It was so much fun. Say something about a turtle? Probably. I work turtle into conversations almost every day. Nothing today. Bone Fang, no activity. I had 2 takedowns that I missed on the black rod. Channel cats. Other than that, it's dead on the river. It's windy. It's cold. Yeah. Life's good. It gets in your head and you can't get it out. Yeah, it's just not great fishing as of late. Last night was good. We had good time out trout fishing, but on these sit down behind the pole type lives. River's been dead. So we're here to confirm it's still dead, basically. I probably did KK, just I can hardly remember what I just ate for lunch 10 minutes ago. See that goose out there? He's about to charge somebody. His head's down like that. He's an angry goose. He's gonna start a fight. He's not happy. You did a goofy short with that song. That'd be a good one to do with the trout in front of your face. Fish eyeballs. I got a short somewhere like that. I just never published. Probably stuck on my old phone. Forgot about it till I said that. I think they were crappie though. They were fighting at the U on Tuesday. Blew up my spot. It was the geese. Oh yeah, they fight hard. That one that nests up on that big rock. They are bullies, man. Like they run that whole spot down to the dam. If any goose comes in that whole section, it's World War III. The night fishing, it depends. I do those on the member streams. They're usually after dinner. I get the kids fed, and then I fish with my family. It's usually around 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time if we're going. I don't think we're going to go tonight. Thursday nights I do a beer run, like a literal 4-mile run, and then have a beer or two. So I'll be dead to the world after that. It's usually my wife and I chill night. Beer run. It sounds like something else, but it's literally a run and then we have a beer. It's not a B-double-E-R beer run song. Guys know that song? Who sings that? It's a classic. What, 1 hour 53 minutes. So. So hard to get that trout out where I want it. I want to cast it out further. I just can't get it out there. Oh, big rod. Big rod. Let me get out of this mess without breaking my ankle. I'm going to give it plenty of time. Pretty sure that was the big rod. Black rod, I should say. Trout head. Move you guys out a little bit. Trap myself in here. Yep, trout head's getting hit. Black rod, guys. Yeah, he smacked it pretty good. Hopefully it goes down. See, I have that drag a lot tighter than I normally do because I just want to be able to get them up high in the water column if I need to pretty quickly. But I would prefer to use a little bit less drag. Yeah, fish head, fish head. All the songs are coming now. Tiny little fish heads. Come on, fish. You know you want fish heads. Eat them up. Yum, yum. Let's go. Ray Knight. Hello there. Welcome in, sir. We're watching that black pole right now. It got whacked twice just in the last minute or two. It's got a trout. I was gonna say a live trout head. It's got a trout head on it. I'm gonna go check and make sure it's not slack. It was a little slack, not much. Just tighten it down a little bit. He'll come back for it. I didn't move it much at all, if at all. Well, Japan, what's going on? Reconnecting. Got a little glitch there. We are back. Welcome in, Wild Japan. Hope you're doing good, Dylan. You been fishing at all? What's biting over your way? Side of the world. I'm getting some bites here, so hopefully something will happen. There comes that cormorant. It's probably going to go eat my trout. Catch that thing. You never see roly-poly fish heads drinking cappuccino in an Italian restaurant next to an Oriental woman. Is that lyrics from that song? That can't be lyrics from that song. See a movie, didn't have to pay for bringing in fish heads, roly. Oh my God. I clearly have never listened closely to that song. Oh my God. I'm good. Did a little ocean fishing last month, most recent video, and took my daughter out to the local pond and caught goldfish. I'm sure she loved that. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Dang, Jimmy. There's skunks everywhere today. There's skunks are out in force today, man. I don't know what's going on with the weather. Just has everything dead. We've got 3 bites here, but no fish yet. Dr. Demento. Is that who sings that? She was excited for the orange fish. Can only have a 3-year-old fish. Ooh, where's the bell again? Guy next to you got one. Should go cut his line. We usually do pretty good when we're out fishing, but there's nothing worse than just staying next to somebody that's like slaying them and you can't catch anything. Every once in a while that happens, and it's usually because I only brought like 1 jig or something with me, and it's when you fish all the time, you don't always get prepared. Sometimes you feel like just walking around the local lake or something, so you take what you got and cast it around. And then somebody will be having a day where they're just pulling them in left and right, and you have to try to catch fish. You feel like you're just learning how to fish again. You just want to throw the guy in the water. Oh, right rod. Yes, fish on. Good one, real good one. Doesn't feel like a carp, it feels more like a cat. Oh, it's a good carp. It's a big carp. We got him, guys. Let me get him situated. Whew. And he fought more like a catfish. He didn't really fight like a carp. They're definitely cold. You had a tough life, buddy. You were all busted up. Look at you. Chill, dude. Chill. Get you right here. Too late to fight, guy. Too late to fight. Should have fought earlier. Should have thought about that sooner, buddy. You should have thought about that sooner. You get in the wagon. Yeah, you cut your lip, buddy. Yeah, you cut your lip. All right. All right, guys, get your guesses ready. We're going to weigh them. Closest to the actual weight without going over is going to win a sticker. Your bells. Okay. Got them in the snagging wagon. Yep, we got some numbers rolling in. Okay, I'll give you another minute. Hurry up and get them in. Give you another minute, another 30 seconds. One guess only. And our batteries might be dead. Hold on. Oh, no, we're in business. Okay. Embarrassing. Share that. All right, somebody can type in stop. It's not real long, but he is chunky. See what he comes out to. It's not locking, I think, because of the wind on the net. But I gotta wait. All right, the stop, it's 7.8, guys. 7.8. 7.8. I'm gonna go down and get them released. I'll move you guys out since it's not raining. We'll give them a good recovery and then we'll let them go. Hopefully you guys don't get blown over. You guys can see that, I hope. Sure you can see it. That's the best I can do though. One. Skunk is off. Skunk is out of here. Okay. Brad won. All right, that's 2 stickers for Brad. Brad, I know you won one the other day. You better email me because I'm going to forget. And I'm going to feel bad when I remember again. Whew. 7-8. Oh, you got it right on the money. Sweet. Dang. Well, you know what? This is the same scale Brad uses. I think it is. I think Brad sent me a link to get this scale. So he's got a little insider information. It's accurate. I mean, I tested it out. It is accurate. Skeeter, Skeeter, you're late and you're still wrong. Skeeter's late and wrong. Amazing. Whew. I'm just saving them up to wallpaper the shed. They're good scales. I like the scale. I do. This is my second one. The first one didn't work right. And it took me forever to get Amazon to return it. Whew. I'm cold now, guys. I'm cold. I'm shivering. Whew. 7.8, Dan. Common carp. Whew, baby. That water is ice cold. No wonder why they fish ain't biting. It is cold. 7.8. Dang, it's cold. Oh. It is so cold. I'm going in, guys. It's too cold. I'm just gonna do this for a while. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh my God. Whew. Okay. All right. Oh, my bald head, freaking cold. Need hair up here. Holy Lord. Kiss it, it's gone. You guys, some of you guys are behind in chat. Oh my God, Adam. I'm usually not like this. I think I'm fighting something. I mean, heck. I like cold weather and I do well in it. Something's wrong with me. Yo, $2. $2. Thank you. I appreciate that. Great supporter right there. It's the second time they've donated to us. I appreciate that. Let me pick up my chicken livers. I kicked them over. Now I got some poop mixed in with it. Perfect. That was not the route I was expecting to go down today. Happy it did. Okay. So it took off the fake corn, so I have to put fake corn back on. I mean, it was on. It must have kicked it out somewhere up here. Ridiculous. The temperature must have dropped. I know I'm whining like a little baby, but cold. He was pretty far out there in the current. So by the time he came in, he was pretty tired. Otherwise, he would have screwed me up with that tree. But I do have 20 or 30 pound braid on this rod. Can't remember what it is. we go. Skunk's off. Nice little carp. They do exist. And so that's a little piece of information I got from fishing with Steve, because he fishes below us, and where he fishes you can actually see up here. And I mean, I knew they were here. I've caught them in here before, but he reminded me of that a few days ago. He said, you know, the only spot I see them on this side of the river is up in their top hole. So I appreciate that info. Just got one, Mark. Shovel bills. Yeah, you snag those guys legally. That's the way you fish for them. Just got a common carp in and weighed and released. Mark, that's our first of the day. Fishing is slow, to say the least. Sounds like that's the way it is everywhere. I had a couple takedowns we missed on the catfish rod. But Brandon, welcome back in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Logan, you just missed one, but we'll try to get you another one here. Just caught a carp with a white rod. We've got a live trout on the green rod, and we've got a trout head on the black rod. So we got a mix of fish. Carp, no, we let this one go, but we do, I have eaten carp. I do have them on my trash fish playlist. I enjoy testing out what people consider to be the worst tasting fish, and carp was actually pretty good. It came out really good, so I would not hesitate to eat another one. Mullet, okay, that's a weird comment out of the blue. I'm watching 4 lives now. I think you're the only one who caught anything so far. Well, that's perfect then, because the next 4 days I'll be the one who gets skunked. That's just the way it goes. It's your biggest fish ever captured. 75-pound salmon, Logan. It's a white meat. It's like a different, not a flaky white meat though. I feel like you're eating a steak or something. White rod, I think I will slack on it. My other rod, but it's out further, so I'm just gonna let it go. I don't know how it didn't tangle up with the other rods, to be honest with you. Got lucky bringing that one in. Well, it came from Satan. That's true. I can't, you know, Satan likes a good fishing show. Can't hold that against him. Oh, Lord. Just another day on YouTube. Another day in paradise. Oh, white rod. White rod again. Dang, now it goes down again. We're going to have to pull another rod and throw the... Because we do have another carp rod sitting here. I will gladly jump down that ditch again and net another carp. Yo, appreciate that, Mr. Frosty with the $5. Yo, thank you, thank you, thank you. I keep hoping that they turn on for the cut bait to save a lot of money catching my own cut bait, you know. But I don't got chicken livers, and they keep slamming chicken livers, so there's 3 more cases of chicken livers, thanks to Mr. Frosty. So that is very well timed too. Appreciate it. We're due for some fresh chicken liver tomorrow. I got some in my cooler here that I don't even want to open. it's going to be bad. It's going to be real bad. I should have opened it this morning when it was below freezing out. Well, I missed my opportunity. The Settlement, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm sorry if I'm talking weird. I am literally shivering back here behind the camera. Squeeze as far back into the tent as I can. I don't believe in that, Dustin. I know some guys believe in that, but I have better luck with just regular fresh chicken liver. I tried soaking them in anise, Kool-Aid, all kinds of stuff, garlic. It could just be dumb luck, you know, but when I've had multiple things out there, I've always done better on the fresh chicken liver. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that's how it's been for me. God knows I've thrown some pretty rotten chicken liver out in these rivers. Not by plan, but just, you know, like today I got some real rotten stuff. Heck, maybe I'll open that one up for you, Dustin. Throw that one out there next. You can catch a catfish on it. Oh, heard a bell. Yeah, 3 rods. Every state's a little different. Pennsylvania, you're allowed 3 fishing rods. What's expensive there, Laura? Chicken liver? Cut up sunfish. Yeah, I agree. Once it gets warmer, but this time of year for me, like I was just talking about, once we start catching flatheads, then I start going like mostly cut bait because I can catch a flatty or a channel. Expensive there. Hammock Mountain, there you are. Let me get you wrenched up. You came in the thick of something, and I was like, I wanted to wrench you up. There you go. Appreciate you coming in. Dang, that wind. Yeah, we pulled a Mr. Steve later. Yesterday, Travis had 4 rods out, and his kids left for the playground. I said, just give me one of those rods then. OE, later, Steve. Let me remove message. All right, Steve, you deleted that message. I just undeleted, removed the pin off that. Let me know if you want to put that back up. I have returned to my fair band of noble anglers. Nolan, we have been successful. We have landed a beautiful Schuylkill River vacuum cleaner. We got a common carp out there. I was going to try to come up with something a little wittier, but I'm too damn cold to think of it. 4 of his kids abandoned. 4 kids abandoned him last night. I mean, to their defense, there's a cool little playground on the other side of the lake. Having my lunch, awesome. That was a long preparation. Dumpster dolphin, mud salmon. That's one of my favorites, Jimmy. Especially if glacier shark from Alaska's in our chat. Then they're mud salmon. Yeah, it was half decent. 7.8 pounds, just shy of 8 pounds. Pretty solid carp. Not too shabby. Always fun in the current too. I'm close to rebaiting that end rod, and I think I'm going to put on that rotten chicken liver. What do you guys think? You want the rotten chicken liver on that black rod? Whoa, goose fight, goose fight. Oh, come on. Don't come over here with your BS. I'll be, all right, we'll be good. We won't say anything that'll get you in trouble at work. All right, Southern Fried. Once the nasty chicken liver. Let me get upwind from this. Oh man. You know when it's concave? There's a concave when it's sticking up? Oh God. Ah, ah. Let me get it downwind. I'm gonna open it up over here. Holy crap. Woo. Holy crap. Oh, oh man. Good Lord. Oh, I don't even want to touch this stuff. It's nasty. Oh. 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 Oh, this better work. Holy crap. This is why I eat my lunch early. I'm not eating anything now. Oh my God, it's nasty. Oh. Oh. I don't even have a good sense of smell. That's the funny thing. I don't really have a good sense of smell. And that is unbelievably bad. Oh, it better work. Oh, it's green. It's green. Well, Dustin, it's date night, so thank you. Thanks for that. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Frosty. It definitely was green, and I don't know if you heard the container, but it made a popping sound as we opened it. I appreciate that. $2 donation from Mr. Frosty. Oh man. Sorry that I'm gagging on the smell of rotten chicken liver at the moment, Annie, but welcome in. Happy wife, happy life. You got that right, buddy. You got that right. We have caught a common carp. Slow today, but we caught a carp, and we had some hits on the catfish rod, so we just put some nasty chicken liver. So we're hoping that it goes down. It is, man. Absolutely why I eat my lunch early. You start messing with the bait, forget about it. Aster Kids, another member in. Awesome, awesome. Appreciate you. 99. Let's do one more. Laura, you might be behind in chat. I got 116 on my end. I don't know if you're behind, if that's behind. I don't know. Check. I think you're behind. Maybe I'm really far behind. It's slow, King Killer. Welcome in. But we did get one. We just got a common carp, 8-pounder, 7.8. Did you eat some chicken liver? Travis, last night I was having let's say an iced tea on the porch with the members while I was filleting those trout from last night. And a piece of the trout guts went flying, and I wasn't sure if it landed in the tea or not. So I was just sipping away on this frothy tea, wondering if I was going to have a chunk in there. Brad was in there. He wouldn't leave my live because he wanted to see if I swallowed that or not. And Brad, I know I closed the live down before I got to the bottom of that iced tea. And I will have to tell you, there was no trout liver in there. I got to the bottom, so I either swallowed it and didn't know, or it had missed the trout liver missed the mark. Yeah, we feed it to our turtles. All the scraps, and when we get done, we have 2 painted turtles, a snapping turtle, and a what's the other guy? Map turtle, I think he is. So yeah, we give a lot of scraps to our critters. I hope I don't catch anything on that chicken liver, because if I do, that means I got to do this more often. And I really don't want to do that too often. Thank God it's windy out there. It definitely made it popped. It was ready to explode. It popped when I opened it. Now, 17, 118. Powell, welcome in. We're fishing in the United States. English if you can speak it, but you're more than welcome to hang out and watch some fishies being caught. Yeah, I mean, you can go back and watch it. It landed close. I don't know if you saw that piece of gut like next to the cup. So I just wasn't sure if any also got into the cup or not. All right, now you're 8. Probably just needed to refresh your screen. I appreciate. Got 38 people in, 118 thumbs up. You guys are awesome, dude. Zach, are you single, Zach? There's no way you're a married man with chicken liver in your fridge from last year. Ain't no way. I mean, I have a pretty understanding wife, but oh, that one fly. Maybe if the bait fridge was located in a separate outbuilding. Yeah, they were, Travis. I don't know what they were using, man. I don't know what they were using. It looked actually like they were jigging, so it's probably some type of a trout magnet. But then they shut off. When we started catching them on our side, they really slowed down. It's a separate fridge. Yeah, it's fixing the blow all right. Wonder if the turkey had my freezer in 2023. Yeah. Yeah, they were when I got there, they were still hammering them. Oh Lord, it's cold. We got 2 more hours of freezing our butt off here. Thinking of doing, well, that won't really matter, I guess. This is where I wish we could have 4 poles, because I want to put the second carp rod out there now. Yarchik, welcome in. We've caught 1 common carp so far. We can also catch flathead catfish here and channel catfish here. I thought I heard him say that, Travis. Yeah, they're stealing my fish. Any recipe suggestions for today? For the trout? Nah, I'm not good at being creative like that. I open my fridge and see what I got, and I go from there. I mean, I like, I don't know. He's stubborn, but he's hilarious. Yeah, I don't know. Holy Lord. It's loud. Truck me. What are these other birds out there jumping? Birds are hitting the water. I thought it was a fish. That's a good sign, though. The swallows start skimming around. They're usually eating something that's hatching. So something's hatching out there. I said that yesterday and then got skunked for another 2 hours. He froze into my chair. Like Dumb and Dumber when he pees himself on the moped. He stands up. Harry's stuck to his back. It's going to be me. I mean, I put myself in this situation. I mean, I own great, expensive, warm jackets. They're sitting in a closet right now. The jacket's nice and warm. Come on, fish. Kind of thinking of letting that trout go and re-rigging that. I don't know. It's usually more than one carp around. White rod looks like it's getting a little bit of action there. I've got trout on the green rod, and I got another live trout in the yellow bucket. I can literally let them go in here because the trout streams in our area do come out to this river. The river gets too hot for them, but technically, you can release them in here and it wouldn't really do any harm to the environment. Flatties will get them anyway. Yeah, you want to see a trout? I'll go show you a trout. Hard to hold, but that's the trout right there. That's what we're throwing on the green pole today. We got one of those guys out there right now. Yep, that's from last night, Travis. Travis has seen that fish before. Yo, Mike Irvin, what's going on? Yeah, they're slippery little guys, for sure. We got plenty for dinner. I may just throw him in the river, and if we switch baits, I don't feel like carrying him around all day. I'm sure we'll catch another 10 tonight. That's a flexible rule, Nolan. That's a really small one. So when we caught it, I was like, that's perfect. Oh, white rod's going. White rod, guys. I'm going to pull the green rod. We're going to double up the carp here. We're going to be tangled in anyway. Legend of the Schuylkill River Rainbow. Godspeed, rainbow trout. Somebody's going to catch a rainbow trout down here someday. so hopeful. I'm coming out here with my sunglasses, t-shirt. Alright, we're gonna catch carp, guys. I may let the other trout go too. Because at a certain point it just doesn't become cost effective running double A's in there. Take the bait, you know you want it, right? Come on. A few casts in, so there should be some good breadcrumb out there. We should have a nice little bed of bait, so it doesn't become as important to, you know, if you're drifting a little bit now, it's okay. So there's enough food around that they should be, you know, there should be a pod out there mowing it down, and eventually they'll hit your hook with the fake corn on it. Oh, man. Let's get the chat filter, all messages. 25 folks hanging out. 121 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. I don't know why I put myself in this uncomfortable situation. Tomorrow I'm going to show up with a coat and a hot chocolate thermos and just kind of be relaxed. That's what I'm going to do tomorrow. Lucas, hello there. Welcome in, welcome in. We're out catfishing on the Schuylkill River, Pennsylvania, United States. Catfishing carp. Try 9,000 feet in basketball shorts and a boat with all the rain. How much rain they talking about tomorrow? Sounds like we'll be all in on catfish if it's going to be hot and a lot of rain. Yeah, hot chocolate thermos. It might be a good day to catch some cats. Boxing ring. I show up with a coat and it ends up 70. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. Bob, my on ice catch and cook short comes out tomorrow. Sweet. Yeah, the wind has definitely picked up. Dang, lion monkey. That's a tough grandmom right there. She ever beat you up? I drug out releasing ice content so I don't have to do it all at once. Yeah, that's great. I can't wait to see more ice fishing. No, I'm just kidding. I got spring fever bad, Nolan. Limigan, somewhere warm would be a good idea. I think Annie Maddie has got the same speech to text app as Steve has. Oh, black rod. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Chicken liver, baby. Oh. Yeah. Yes, sir. Big old channel. Big channel. Oh, yeah. Get in here, buddy. dude's grandma beat this one up. And he's got like a hole in him. Holy Lord. Barely hooked. Barely hooked. There you go. Get your guesses ready. We give out stickers on. Oh my gosh, get back here. Get back here. I almost tore my hand off. Easy. Might want to add a few ounces on for the grass there. Get your guesses ready. Look at that old wound. That's what I was trying to show you all when he decided to bust up my hand. Whew. Give you a couple seconds here to get your guesses. We're going to weigh it. The closest without going over. Win a sticker. Make sure you guys all saw it. Yeah, getting your weights in there. Good, good, good. Figure as soon as I switch to carp, the cat rod goes. Can't believe my luck sometimes. Freeze my butt off out here. Come on, come on. He should be thick, fatter than he is. He's got a big old head. He's a big body, just thin, probably because of his injuries. All right, can somebody type stop in? Hurry up and get it in. As soon as I see stop, I'll give you the weight, guys. Yeah, Dustin, I'm not thrilled. Apparently, I have to use freaking rotten chicken liver for now. Lord. I'm going to say 7.13. 7.13. I'm going to go get this guy released. I'll bring you guys out. Hopefully you can see the release. God, he kind of screwed up my finger. These little guys hurt worse than the big ones, I'm telling you. Okay. See if you guys can see down there. I don't know. Do my best. Do my best to get it on camera. Run night and he soaked my sneakers. Dirty rat. He looked like he was like sick. He was barely moving, and then he came to life, and now my freaking shoe. Look at this crap. Soaked me. What a jerk. What a jerk. Awesome. Awesome. Now I smell like nasty chicken liver, and I'm wet. Oh, Lord. Probably get some chicken liver infection in my cut up fingers. Did Dustin get it? Isn't Dustin the one that told me to use the stinking chicken liver too? Yeah, just give me an email. Give me your legal name and address, and I'll mail you out a sticker, Dustin. Whew. I'll warm up a minute and I'll throw some more of the nasty chicken liver on. Lord. What do I type here? Something thoughtful and provocative, maybe. I don't know. Thank you for being a member, Nolan. Appreciate it. Whew. That's number 2. We got a carp today and a catfish today. Ahoy! Ahoy! Oh, man. We're paying the price for it, but I'm going to go home and have some hot chocolate I'm going to pour some hot chocolate in my hot coffee is what I'm going to do. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Mr. Frosty. Let me pin this up. Appreciate that. My email's up there. So, Dustin, hit me up on the email. I just need your name and address, and I'll send you out a free sticker. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, I appreciate you posting that, Mr. Frosty. Thank you, thank you. Alicia, you left at a bad time. We get done the live as I'm drinking my hot chocolate and hot coffee. I will post up the timestamps. I'll put the timestamps in the comment section so you'll be able to just click on them and see the catches. Physics class. Study up so you don't have the problem tying down the tent like I'm having today. Like, I get wet from fish occasionally, but I mean, that fish, I don't know if you got to look at my pant legs. Like, if somebody took a 5-gallon bucket, I couldn't have gotten more wet than I did right then. He just like mastered one big tail swipe. He got all the water with it. He had a big head and a big tail. That's a 10, 15-pound fish when he's fed right. But he's fighting for his life out there with that couple of those old wounds. All right, let's go into chicken liver. Oh, Lord. Here we go. There's still some on there, too. Oh, God. All right, well, see, that's how you learn things. Like I said, I've always had fresh liver outperform stinky liver. But I'll be using stinky liver for a while now. Every night's laundry night in my house. Every single night. Yeah, Michael Davis. I'll admit when I'm wrong. It worked. It worked. He had a big head and a big tail. When I first saw him, I thought he was a flathead. His tail was huge. He just was his body. He just didn't have any meat on him, unfortunately. He would have been it's a 7-pound fish on a 12-pound frame, basically. Yeah, see, growing up, everybody was always talking about, like, they'd leave them out in the sun and they got all totally nasty. And I tried it, and I would go down to the river, and I'd always outfish them with just fresh liver. But yeah, who knows? That's what's fun about fishing, man. You go with what you have confidence in, but when you ain't catching them, you got to be willing to try different things too sometimes. And it smells so bad that it better work, you know what I mean? If I didn't catch one today on that nasty liver, it would have been another 10 years. I would have been telling people, no way, I'm not using nasty liver. But yeah, I'll definitely be leaving one out in the sun. Yeah, Dustin, for sure, man, for sure. The worst is when it drops down into your sneakers, gets all into the lace part. It's great. I'm used to it. I cut fish at night, one of my side hustles, and that fish gets everywhere, man. I come home and get changed, you find pieces of fish. It's nasty. Annie Maddie, aren't you a fisherman? You should know if you are. We get desperate. We go to desperate measures to catch a fish. I'd cut my pinky toe off if I thought it was going to catch a fish when I get desperate. Oh, man. 32 people in here, 128 thumbs up. Guys are awesome. See if we can catch some more fish here. Give it another 10-15 minutes. We'll bring those white poles in and rebait them and get them out there. We do during to catch them fish. Mario, welcome in. It's a tough day for spell check and speak to text. We've got some funny passages going through, and Google's got a lot of work to do with their speech to text apps, I think. But welcome in. Yeah, see, that's what sets us apart, Maddie. There is no limits to me. I will go the distance. Jerry Boston, what's up, buddy? What is going on? No Skunksville today, man. No Skunksville. We got a carp and a cat so far. I think Google's speechy testicles works great. Good morning, Lee. Lee blew by. My wife wouldn't let me in the house, sleeping in the doghouse again. Yeah, I'm doing a group run tonight. I'm sure they're going to be thrilled to have me. I'm hoping they have the fire going outside. They definitely don't want to let me inside their building. So I said, we do anything to catch a fish, even dive in the water to catch it bare hands. Absolutely, Mario. Absolutely. Lunch break again. I'll try to catch you something on your lunch break. NJ hasn't caught anything yet. Well, the good thing about NJ getting skunked is you're going to be treated to a NJ Skunk Live short. His skunk shorts are pretty hilarious. That was us yesterday. So we got skunked yesterday. It happens. Also here, there isn't really much that you would catch on liver. Yeah, understood. I think that's like a passage thing around here. Growing up catfishing on the river, there's a lot of myths, like the nastiest, stinkiest bait, and everybody's like, I got the secret bait, you know. They come out with something crazy each time. I've seen people use sea scallops, which are like, you know, for a half pound, you're paying like $40. Yep. If you ain't getting skunked, you must be fishing in a pay-to-fish place. Yeah, Jerry, we're in the tent. I'm shivering, man. It's cold. I just got soaked by that stinking catfish, and now I'm wet. And we're trying to stay out of the weather as best we can, but the wind is coming right in our face, so there's not much we can do about it. I need to lose weight, and nothing like shivering. That's a whole body workout, you know what I mean? Burning lots of calories right now. I'm only about 100 yards from my car, so that's the good thing. And it's an uphill walk. I'll be warm real quick hiking out of here. Yeah, good thing you don't have smell-o-vision today. And we still, I think, have one more hunk of nasty chicken liver out there. And I still got 4 or 5 of my fresh, semi-fresh chicken liver in front of us. So we're pretty good for bait for today now, especially since the carp are playing around. Oh, there we go. Oh. That's right. It's time to rebait anyway. There's definitely some carp out there. Might as well just pull them both. We got a pot of carp. This is going to be awesome. Let's go. 10 minutes, guys. We'll get them. 10 minutes. I saw some bubbles out there. I didn't say nothing, but I saw some bubbles. There's definitely more than one out there. Down there, out of the way. All right. A little harder to time the catch when you're dealing with river current instead of like a pond or a lake for carp. They can, they can run you left and right pretty quick into the current, away from the current, and you don't know they're on, so you better tend to it quick. In the lake, you kind of know what you got. So I'm feeling good about our chances. They'll come back. We'll get one. 10 minutes, we'll get a carp. Drill and chill, what is going on? Awesome, connect around, guys. Good, awesome community hanging out here. About 15 feet, I'd say, at this spot, maybe. Get back down. Sorry if I missed anybody. I'm done my meeting. One carp and one catfish. We just missed another carp. He'll be back. He'll be back. It was time to rebait anyway, and they were kind of on top of each other. So that's why I was kind of erred to reeling down on him. Wasn't sure if he was on or not. Instead of waiting, I'd rather get those lines removed, fresh bait, and get them out there in the right spots, not tangled. So feeling good about our chances. Han Goddenfroy, welcome in. What's the biggest carp you ever caught? 42 pounds. We would use hog tongue for crab bait in the Chesapeake. Yeah, that's another thing. Just bad as us growing up on the river here. It's crab baits too is another whole discussion. The carp, yeah, there you go. Alrighty. Oh. Alright, there's KK's link to his video. Just don't keep dropping it today, buddy. Just drop it once, and that's it. Don't keep dropping it. Let's go. Let's get a carp here. 23 awesome people hanging out. 129 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate it, buddy. You're good. 12:46. We've got an hour and 15 minutes to fish yet. Plenty of time. We're going to catch some more. That rod all the way to the left's getting hit. Tap on the white rod. I casted that one a little further down. There's like a little bit of a beach that kind of sticks out. So I think they're, you know, if they're in here thick, they could be up on there. And the middle rod I put out where we caught the other one. That way they're not next to each other. They're not going to get tangled. I'm trying to catch nice carp fisher in the Netherlands. We got one carp so far and one channel cat. Yeah, if you connect over, leave a comment on one of my videos, Han. That way I can connect back to you. I'd love to see some fishing action over there in the Netherlands. We got a member, Danny the Stinger Manny, who is from the Netherlands. I don't know if you know that channel or that person, but he's over your way. He was just out fishing a couple days ago. Competitor angler, welcome in. Any advice for a new creator going to try to get some footage this weekend here in South Carolina? Just get to it, man. Just do it. Get your own style. I'm not really successful at it, but I don't measure success by money and that stuff. I love what I do. Have a good time doing it, man. If you ain't having a good time, do something different. But yeah, you just got to find your own style and be creative. You can get some of my best videos, most successful videos, I should say, were skunks, believe it or not. Big trips, camping weekends, and nothing to show for it. So keep that camera running and be creative. Plenty of fishermen out there just slamming huge fish and nobody's watching their stuff. So just remember that. There's a reason people tune in to watch people, and it's not the fish. Not only the fish. Most of my commercial carp catch ends up in New York. Getting out is half the fun. Getting there is half the fun. You sound like Chevy Chase, Jerry. Fly. Why would we fly? Getting there is half the fun. People like disaster. I don't know what it is about YouTube. I'll say this. I feel like as soon as you start catching fish, people stop watching. I don't know if it's an algorithm thing, but I see it on lives all the time. I see it on my own videos. Some of my biggest weekends, and I'm just slamming fish, gets the least amount of views. I don't know if people think you're just bragging or I don't know. And I'll catch a stupid sunfish and it'll blow up, and that's the one that goes viral. If I had a coat and a cup of hot chocolate, Jerry, it would be very relaxing. Like all I want to do right now is climb into my car, turn it on, turn the heat on, and take a nap. But I also know that I could catch a monster out in this river any moment, and it just keeps me here. Schadenfreude, we love seeing other people do badly as we do. Is that what it is? Schadenfreude? Schadenfreude. I know Freud. Maybe that's not friend. I don't know what that is. I was thinking that was German. I was going to try to read it, but. Ken, yes, we got a carp. So we got a common carp, just under 8 pounds, and I don't know what the cat was. 8 pounds as well, I think. Channel cat. Hopefully God smiles on you again, and you reel another one in soon. Yeah, thank you, buddy. I'm hoping. I think one of these white rods is fixing to go any moment. We added a second carp rod to the mix, so. Of course, as soon as we did that, we caught a catfish. It's going to happen. We're going to get a monster out of here this summer. Our chances will increase in a couple weeks, I think, but it's going to happen. That's why I'm very careful in using the setups I'm using. On most days, I have the heavier line, 20, 30, and even 50-pound braid. Normally wouldn't use that, but I want to be able to land. Yeah, I usually, a lot of times I do bring hot stuff, especially in winter, but it felt so warm when I went out of my house this morning. And this wagon was overflowing as it was. You better believe I'll have it tomorrow, though. There it is, 7.8 carp, 7.13. That sounds about right. Lee, yes. Last year I was fishing with Mission Discover, and we had we caught a 30-pound flatty on one of the rods. We were fighting that one, and I thought it got tangled with the rod next to it. Looking back at the replay that Nolan sent, that wasn't the case. There was clearly a fish on that rod, and I took it out of the holder like an idiot, and I threw it on the ground, and it was like, it looked like a cartoon. The second it hit the ground, it shot into the river. But, I mean, I would not have done that with any other combo. It was one of those $25 Walmart deals. It was like the extra rod we had out for channels while we were going after big flatties on the other poles. But yeah, that's I think the only time I've lost one in the water. I've had some close calls, usually because I didn't have holders in dirt. We won't lose one today with this setup. This is, you know, we won't lose them with this type of setup. But you might lose them in other setups where you got rock piles and things like that. Come to Pennsylvania, the land of the 3 rods. Yeah, I'm not sure about Arkansas. Each state's a little different. Family's gonna be on a cruise. You and your family leaving on May 12th. Where are you going? That sounds awesome, KK. Videos on the ship. Very cool. I've never done a cruise. I honestly don't have the patience. I'd probably be claustrophobic, but someday I do want to do one. When the kids are grown up and I'm too old to do anything else, I think I'll happily sail around. Going to the Bahamas. Nice. Hope you have a good time. That sounds awesome. Cruise ships are big. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, another kamikaze bird just flew by. Numbskull. Yeah, we got a catfish and a carp today so far. Channel cat and a common carp, buddy. Swickies, how's it going, man? Welcome in, Swickies Fam Outdoors. Yeah, not bad. I mean, the river's completely dead the last 3 days, so it's good to see it's waking up. We got big rain coming tomorrow, so I'm excited. Get out here and throw in just for cats probably tomorrow. No worries, buddy. Have a good day. Appreciate you coming in, man. Hit the thumbs up if you don't mind. I would appreciate it. "31 awesome people hanging out. Appreciate you guys." Look at those swallows out there. I don't know if you guys can see them dancing over the water. It's pretty wild. But I sit here and complain and mope about the weather, but I am thrilled to be out. And even if it's suffering a little bit, it's fine. It is good for my mental health. That's why I do it. It's really good. I feel good when I go back inside. You got to get out of your comfort zone a little bit. One of the best vacations I've cruised to the Bahamas. I always in my mind picture doing it like when I can't really walk around. You know, that'd be, till then, like I don't know. Something about, maybe it's from guiding so many times, like being a guide and just living on boats. I don't like being on boats that much. I like to get off the boat. I remember camping on Treasure Island on the Delaware, and it's like a mile long. I was out there for a week when I was a kid, and I was claustrophobic. Not claustrophobic, because I wasn't really like freaking out. I just was, man, I couldn't wait to get off that thing. Heading back to work. I appreciate that, competitive angler. I personally think I'm boring and don't know why people watch, but I'm glad you find some type of value in this. I hope I create some type of value for people. These birds are wild to watch. Wonder what they're eating. Steve said he had the car lights on one night out here, and he had a pile of some weird bunch of white bugs, like a pile of them. Probably what they're eating, I would guess. I don't know. Did some Disney parks lately. I'm going back. We got to get t-shirts made up for Fishing with Steve, and it's got to say I'm going back on it. I think that would be awesome. The car's got to be there. Car with blood over the hood or the trunk. That would be epic. A white car with blood all over the trunk from his chicken livers. And him just sitting in the car with I'm going back on it would be epic. Birthday's up in June. Probably going to do something special for your birthday. Sounds good. Swicky, I appreciate that. Come on, these rods are due to go. Serious black. Toss the pole in the water and use the fish to catch the pole. Do it for the content. Yeah, I can't afford to do that stuff. That's why I'll never be successful. I just have no desire to do that. Now, my son, on the other hand, he would do that in a heartbeat. Steve is a trip for sure. Cat and Jack, welcome, welcome. I just came back from filing for divorce. I think it's a fine time to celebrate. There you go. There you go. Your spelling of celebrate leads me to think you may have already started your celebration. Good for you. I hope that's a good positive move forward. And yeah, have a drink for me. How many chickens do you have, Kat? Your yard looks a whole lot like mine, but you have a lot better open view than I have. You got a bunch of critters in your yard too. Fine, I don't even know what that means. Find the 10 chickens. Yeah, that's what we have. We have 10 now. Exactly 10. Good for you, KK. They do. They're nasty beverages. Don't drink them. Don't start drinking them. Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan. Exactly. Success has a lot of interpretation. I tell my kids that every stinking time I can remember to tell them. Don't let somebody else, their opinion of you, create a value. That is not how it works. Wild Japan, right now I'm getting 10 a day, and I got 10 all winter long, which from what I hear is rare, but we don't use any artificial lights, but it depends on the breed. I think if you have 10 hens, you should probably expect 6 to 8 eggs, but they produce a lot over the first year or two, and then they slow down their egg production. And generally, roosters don't produce eggs too well. So if you got a rooster, forget that one. He ain't doing you any good, except maybe protecting the hens and being a total jerk out there. But we have all 10 hens. We don't have any roosters in this batch. All the gear, no idea. What's going on? We managed to catch 2 fish today. I want Easter eat a rooster egg. I don't know if we put the short out. Oh, I don't think we did yet. We got a funny short to put out for the members. We got an egg that looks like a goose egg out of this one chicken. So we wanted to crack it open to see what was inside. So it's gonna be a funny short. It was funny because I was live that day. I remember live, and the chicken was like screaming, and I'm pretty sure that that's when it laid that egg. Steve, we got somebody over on your spot. Look, we got somebody over there, Steve. He's gonna back and pull right in. Ooh, white rod in the middle just went. Let's see if it takes it down. Fidel Castro, there he is. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, dang, that wind. Come on, I wish it would just change like 3 degrees so it wasn't on us constantly. Oh yeah, they turned their lights off, Steve. They're definitely gonna fish. That's drill and chill. Oh, I'm dead serious. You don't fish there all the time? You don't fish there all the time, but Steve's got a lot of spots. He gets around. Lieutenant Dan, yeah, we're after catfish and carp. We got one of each so far. We had a live trout out there earlier, hoping for a muskie or a flathead, but that's kind of a long shot, so we just threw in another carp rod instead. Josh, welcome in. Long time no see. Tomcat Josh. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, one cat, one carp so far today. I'm thrilled about that because this river has been dead last couple of days, so. Yes, it is my spot. Drill and chill. I've put over 70 hours in there so far this year. I'm sure this guy has not even come close to that. Yep, I have not come close to that myself. Steve puts in the time. I am consistent. I put my 4 hours in every day all year long. Steve hits 70 hour and then takes a 10-day vacation. Camping trip. Nice. Where are you going to go? What part of the world are you going to, Lieutenant Dan? Let me wrench you up. Yeah, it's not a high chance of getting a muskie here, but I had the right bait. My son caught a real small trout last night, just legal size to keep. So we figured that was the perfect time to throw it out there. It's a little cold for the flatties, but Quack Attack's in the house. What's going on? People connected around, very cool. Got some great channels in here. Got fishing community represented, the travel community, and the prospecting community. Northeast Ohio, good chance where we're going. Awesome, awesome. I feel rain coming in. Yeah, I've only ever landed 2 muskie in my life. Well, 3 if you count the minnow I caught in my hat last year. We got a good one on our local creek here. Haven't really gone after him too hard since then. My son wants to get muskie bad again this year and a snakehead bad this year, so we'll definitely be spending some hours targeting them. And I am shivering again, so if I'm talking weird, that's why. I got a whole thermos of water I'm supposed to be drinking, but I'm too cold to drink it. Having a great day chilling on the patio. That sounds awesome. I can't wait for those mornings where I can roll out of the house and sit on the patio, sip my coffee out there. Come on. Black rod looks like it might have been moving there. Enjoying the nice breeze. I'll say that the breeze is cutting through me here. This is all green screen, that's why it's all fake. I think you're hearing the bubbler that's in the cat litter box there. End of my lunch break, doing good, keep it up. You're engaging the audience, catching the fish, educational, entertaining, and relatable. I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate that very much. Don't work too hard. Fishing and hunting outdoors. What's going on? That's Jamie from South Carolina. And Tammy said you and Philip are starting to think about making a trip north, man. I told Tammy to email me or text and let me know what you guys are thinking, what you guys want to target, how long you want to come for. And yeah, man, would love to have you guys. You guys know the chaos you're getting into with my family, so. Autistic angler, there he is. Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Got 25 folks hanging out, 141 thumbs up. Let's see how much time we got left before I gotta call it. We got almost an hour yet, which I'm happy about, and I'm also freezing my butt off, but I ain't leaving. Yeah, Michael Davis, man, I think I see this cat litter box everywhere being used too for fishing. I know Bank Fishing Adventures, Stacy uses it. I see him out with it all the time too. Biggest flathead is 38 pounds. That's a good one, but that's doable up here. We could do that in the city. Yeah, and flatties, they're not quite active yet. There's a couple being caught, but the best days are ahead of us for flathead. If that's what you want to hit up, man, give it a couple weeks and come up and we'll go down and spend the whole night out on the river. Bobby P, welcome in. This is Pennsylvania. Not too far from Philadelphia. We're on the Schuylkill. Yeah, I'm glad you can enjoy the breeze. You enjoy the breeze in Florida, all right? Freaking freezing my butt off here in the breeze in Pennsylvania. It's a different type of breeze up here. I'm ready to take the Reynolds wrap and put it around me. I need anything to break this wind off of me. All right, Hammock Mountain. Catch you in a bit. Elvis Presley, what is going on? I knew he was still alive. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. My favorite artist is probably Elvis Presley. I don't know. Sturgill Simpson, maybe. He's up there. John Prine. Kurt Cobain. They're all up there. Oh, you're a fake Elvis. That's exactly what the real Elvis would say. I'm the fake Elvis. Exactly what the real Elvis would say. Uh-oh, we got Steve. Oh. Beep again. That rod almost went, Steve. That's fishing with Steve over there. We're going to get a takedown right now. Come on, beat that horn, Steve. That rod's going to go. That rod on your left. When he beeped, it got hit. Eyes on that left rod. See if it goes down. We got a little bit of slack there, so he's definitely hitting it. That's a pack bait, so he could be eating the pack. We just got to wait till he gets to the hook. Who was that? Drill and Chill asking if that was Steve's spot. If that answers your question, there he is right there. He's going back. He's going back, guys. Stakes are going in. He's marking his territory over there. He's hammering it in. Hold on, let me get him on here. Let me get him. There we go. There we go. Wait till he goes back in his car and looks at the camera. Beep the horn, Steve. He almost took the rod down. You got to beep that horn again. When you did that, he was going to take it down. TP, what's going on? Good to see you, Todd. Come on, Steve. Turn me back on. You don't got me on. I can't believe it. He ain't even listening to us, guys. He's probably got Mark on. Turn NJ off. Put me back on and beep that horn. What's going on, Dan? There was definitely a fish there. That horn got a jump scared that fish. Yeah, once and done. Never again. Now, I'm happy. I'm happy with one out of here today. One cat on the rotten chicken liver. I don't know if I'll purposely make it rotten, but I definitely, before I would like on day 3 or 4, I would just throw it in the water, you know. Now I'm going to definitely save that and add that to my repertoire. I'm going to definitely put that in the rotation. And I could cast it out in a different spot. I just know the carp are always straight out and downriver. The catfish are everywhere, but I could cast that one out there. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad one. It would have been probably 2 to 4 pounds heavier if it was healthy, but it had an old injury. And I'm guessing it kind of slowed it down a bit. And it was weird when I let it go. It was just laid there. Like I thought I was going to have trouble reviving it for some reason. And then it came to life and splashed the heck out of me and tore out of there. He ain't watching. If he was watching me, he would have beeped again. He don't have me on where he can't hear it. Yeah, I went on this whole spiel about why I don't use rotten chicken liver, but I had some with me by accident. And then Dustin kept saying that that's what he uses, and he finds it works better than fresh chicken liver. So I finally did what he said, and wouldn't you know it, I caught a damn fish on it. So now I got to use it again, I guess. I want to go fishing so bad. It's just too cold and slow for me. These winds out of the north. It's bad here, man. I don't blame you. I'm shivering. And I got soaked by that damn catfish, so now I'm wet. Luckily, I got the tent. We are in a tent. So I got this, but the wind's coming straight at us, so I don't really have any protection. It kind of sucks. Ooh. Rod just got hit in the center a little bit there. Stink for days, yeah. Beep the horn again, Steve. When you beeped, my rod went down. I got a hit as soon as you beeped. Saw a guy take a wave this morning in his boat and get soaked. Yeah, it's too cold to be getting wet right now. Oh man, my tent's collapsing again. Hold on. My rope. Speak of the devil, Todd. Freaking rope just pulled out of the ground. What's going on here? Don't bite now, fish. Give me a minute. All right, Steve, you're late in chat, by the way. You're behind in chat. You're about 2 minutes behind in chat, Steve. The guy next to Steve's probably like, what is he doing? Oh. Unknown flipping. What is going on, my friend? Welcome in. Oh my God, Jamie, I don't know, but it's cold. It's been below freeze in the last 3 or 4 nights. I don't know, but it's like a cold breeze. It's drizzling, and we got a head-on wind. It sucks. We got 1 catfish, 7.8 pounds, Len, and about an 8-pound carp. That's what we got going on up here. Slow and steady. Had a couple other taps, but other than that, I don't know. Yeah, I'm glad I came up. It is still kind of dead. Excuse me, dead. I haven't seen any carp rolling or anything. The rain tomorrow might be good though. I haven't really looked at the forecast, but 75 and 8. Oh man. Yeah, we got like 40s. Oh, I'm shivering. I didn't bring a jacket. I went out, got chickens fed, did all the crap around the house. And I'm like, yeah, it feels pretty good, but I live in a forest. I'm sheltered from all the trees. Come down here on the river. I knew I screwed up. As soon as I set the tent up, I'm like, man, I'm cold already. I got 2 ounces of lead out there right now. The water came down. It's been up from the rain, but today's the lowest it's been in probably a week now. But we're getting another inch of rain tomorrow, so it'll be right back up. We'll be throwing 4 ounces tomorrow. Yeah, our water temp's around 50, I believe. We're a few weeks behind at the least from where we normally are. Heck, we were catching cats last February. We just started catching them. Maybe 2 weeks ago we started catching them. It got warm for a week or two and then it kind of went backwards. Make sure you guys have Len F. He's another local angler. He just popped in the chat. That's how we do around here. Ed Evans also around here. Butterflies and Sunshine also fishes around here. You know, we all check in with each other. Yeah, I've seen some of those. That's like shark fishing, 2 pounds of weight. I don't have a rod to even manage something like that. It'd be like shooting a cannonball out there. I don't think I've ever run more than 6 ounces in this river. Yeah, the wind's horrible, man. If you can get out of the wind, usually I can with the tent, but it's coming right at us. And I already moved it twice. It keeps shifting on me. Yeah, Skeeter is known to show up. He flies south in the wintertime like the birds do. This only cost me like 30 or 40 bucks on Amazon. I'm not going to tell you need to buy it because people come in here every day and tell me all the crap I need to buy. And it's always, everything's only 20 or 30 bucks, but yeah, obviously you can't buy everything every day. 20, 30 bucks, it adds up. I had to use 8 ounces. Yeah, I've seen some of the spots you guys fish. I know you're in, man, big river stuff. I don't know how you would even get them in. Whew. Almost time to recast those white rods. I think I'm going to bait them both up and cast them at the same time. Well, not exactly the same time. Yeah, different kind of fishing for sure. Yeah, I don't know if it was you or one of you guys in your area. I was watching with, with the major current, the rod would, it's still tapping that lower rod. Bugs are out too. That's a good sign. It's warming up. You couldn't even tell if you had a fish on or not. Like the rod was bent over so far. 2 to 3 ounces. Gotcha. Yeah, for me with my equipment, if I go over 2 ounces, it's kind of a pain. Takes some of the fun out of it. And then you tend to, there's a lot of snags. You probably have the same deal, but we have a lot of snags here, and it just feel like it increases the chance of you snagging them on the way in. Nothing more frustrating than having a good one on and it wrapping up on you on the way in. What time we at? I'm gonna get another. Yeah, right. You don't want to fall in. Let's do one more cast. Let's make it now. Looks like Steve's getting ready to go live. He's got his windshield wipers on. I don't even want to touch that again. I like that cast a lot. Really like that cast. I heard that, Steve. Anna Ride, welcome back. Good to see you. Jonathan Mathis has joined us. Welcome in. Ooh, baby, that wind is ripping today. We've got one catfish and one carp today, around the 8-pound mark. Fat cat fishing is in. If I sound weird, I am shivering my butt off here. Get my charger when I go back. All right, gotcha. Oh boy. Man. I gotta anchor this tent down again. These gusts suck. Should probably. About ready to build a fire over here. It's dang cold out. There goes Steve. I got to run home, get my charger. When I get back, I'll go live. All right. I'll try to hang out till Steve goes live. Maybe he can drop his link, or someone can drop his link in here. And then literally we'll just switch sides of the river is what you do. You guys go over to watch Steve on his side of the river after I get done. He's got, I won't say too much, but it's a good spot. Dude, Travis, that's why when I came down here, I was shocked. I didn't have any wind at my house. We let him go, Anna. We let him go today. I got a trout in that bucket. I can show you the trout if you want to see that. But we let them go out. In this river, we don't keep them. It's too polluted to eat from. I did put out the cooking short, I think last night, of the trout. The wind does follow me. Damn right about that. That wind follows me wherever I go. David Key Smith, aloha, friends. Oh yeah, definitely release carp. Yeah, they're naturalized here. Look at this guy. Look at this guy coming down here. Whoa.
Dude, I got snagged. I heard you. You don't have an extra J, do you? Or circle?
I got something. Let me figure out.
Because I had that real big one you gave me for flathead. I just need something.
Take those with you. There's tons of them. I don't use them small like that, but they'll work. You know what I mean? I got this one.
That's a straight. That's a J.
J. No, that's a circle.
Let me use it here. I just need a couple.
Here's my 10. This is.
That's what you gave me. Remember you put one.
I gave you. Yeah, that's a
you
big
gave me
one.
that heavy one, like you said, like you loaded
Here's
up.
a J, a half J.
That's cool. This is fine. I'll just grab a couple of these. In case the little ones, boy.
You need one of these in case the jet skier comes by?
You're messed up, man. You are messed up.
Fight real good. This was the musky rig I was shooting.
Yeah. Well, that's perfect. Grab it. I don't want to drop that. I just got to drop it.
Yeah, it never closes right.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I got this thing on Amazon for like $5.
Hey,
Loaded. Yeah, and it had 8 on it
This
too.
is perfect,
But I
man.
used all the 8 on.
If I can put a little liver on there and save bait.
I'm about to leave, so you take that for the night. We'll meet up with you tomorrow or whatever. I got it.
Oh, you know what? I got what do you call it?
You can use that though. It works better.
Yeah,
Use that
true.
tomorrow.
Yeah, it does work 100% better.
Tomorrow we'll probably be together. We're gonna get.
Yeah,
rain.
I'm going back to the dock then. If I'm
Tomorrow the
fixing.
rain, yeah.
Well, no, I'm not going over there if they got that snag.
Oh.
Yo, at nighttime, I don't know. I just know where to cast.
Yeah.
That one flew out like 20 more extra yards. So I want to go back there tonight.
Okay.
I thought they were stealing my spot out of it. That's why I ran over there.
It looked like they were ready to pull in, didn't it?
Yeah, you heard, yeah, when you said somebody in my spot.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back, and then I'll see you later on tomorrow.
All right, man.
All right, thanks, bro.
Yep. Steve. Everyone's saying hi to you, Steve. Michael Davis. Yeah, take me with you, Travis. We'll go up there. Love to go up there. Smoke follows you. Yeah, carp are not considered invasive anymore. I skunked yesterday, NJ. I skunked then yesterday. Today we got about an 8-pound carp and an 8-pound catfish. That's been it. I'm freezing my butt off, man. I'm dressed like it's summer out here. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, you see those cars over there? Steve just threw the people in the river and left. Some carp are invasive, silver bighead, not green grass. These are common carp is what we call them. There was one point in time where they were kind of treated that way, but the flatheads are in here are invasive, but they're also kind of now here long enough that people have accepted them and they've become part of the food chain. Yeah, naturalized. Yeah, got that right, NJ. We slayed the trout last night. Did a member live and we got them good. And I brought a couple live trout down for bait. I brought my muskie set up, so I threw in for muskie. But of course, you know, almost guaranteed a skunk muskie fishing. So nothing hit that thing. Probably scared the fish away. Everyone in chat, what's up? Driving right now. And talk comes out in Chinese. It's fun. It's fun. Give it a shot. We'll see what comes out. I remember Mark came in my live one time and he was trying to talk to his GPS. So it was like turn right at Stover Road or whatever the hell it was. And it came up in my chat that way. It was so funny. Yeah, my boys and my wife might be over there tonight, Travis. They might go. Thursday night's beer run night. I mean, I don't think I'll be fishing. It's too damn cold to go back out, honestly. I'm gonna drive up to the brewery, run my 4 miles and drink a beer and call it a night. That's what my plan is. I don't know if I'm gonna a skunk short is what Michael Davis is asking about, the famous NJ skunk shorts. Try again, Michael Davis. Talking to Michael Davis sounds like he's out on a beer run already. That was close. Come on, fish. I had expected another carp, honestly, the way it tapped that rod again and we recasted, but it still could come. It's going to take them time to find it out there. It's a pretty big river. Skunkaroonie. I mean, it's a real run. I actually run 4 miles. I don't just run to the store and buy beer. There's actually running involved. 4 miles of running and then 6 more days of icing my ankle so I can work again. I used to train hard every single day. Now I go out and do like 1 run a week and 6 days of recovery. That's all my body can handle, apparently. It's pathetic. Yeah, I pulled those big fish out of the U in that high water, man. I don't know. The high water might be the ticket to get these big boys. I hear a bell, or was that stupid bird again that sounds like a bell? Yeah, that's what I thought, Mark, too. I purposely park at a further lot so I can walk like a mile to this one spot. So I get a little over a mile in every day just walking to my fishing spot. But I keep getting fatter, so apparently that's not enough for me. Trout dinner was awesome, Ken. I put a short out on it, and that was just one of the big trout. I'm doing the bigger one tonight, and I'm cooking it the same way, but I'm going to put more breadcrumbs on the top. I didn't bread it, I just kind of piled them up, and I'm going to melt butter over them, mix them in a bowl, and then kind of mound it up, so that way the flavors can soak into that breadcrumb. Yeah, it came out really good. I mean, I could probably just cut down to maybe 3 meals a day like a normal human being. That might help too, but I'd rather train like a professional athlete so I could eat 5 meals a day. It's hard to change. My body wants 15,000 calories. I can do maybe 7,000. Go under that, it's like, I think I'm doing good, and then I'll eat 2 bars of cheese at night. Yeah, it's a simple one to make, Travis. But go heavier on the breadcrumbs because they turn into nothing, man. They dissolve. But that good Parmesan, I can't say. I know NJ can pronounce it. I don't know what the name of it is, but it's good stuff. And it creates like a shell. I mean, it's so freaking good. Yeah, trout took up a whole cookie sheet. That's how big it was. The boneless, skinless fillet still took up the entire cookie sheet. Come on, fish. One more fish. Let's go. I'm thinking I'm burning calories sitting here freezing my butt off, though. I'm shivering so much. My muscles are like getting tired. They're like tense. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose weight today. I'm feeling good about this workout. Those trout could have eaten the trout. Oh, absolutely. I was actually going to bring the trout head down for Steve, and I put another trout head inside the big trout head. They're monsters. Monkey Man, what's going on? Yep, just afternoon here, about 2 o'clock. Michael Davis is asking NJ if he's going live. It's going to be cold, windy, and rainy. That's NJ's favorite weather. Of course he'll be out there. We live for that crap. Ooh, a little slack in the middle rod. Let's see if it comes back. A little slack there. Something ran into that line. Oh, good Lord. Oh, man. That catfish did me in when he soaked me. Yeah, they don't stock that till the late stocking. I don't know why, Travis. I got my eye on that one. That one you got to get there right away, too. The guys who stock, yeah, the guys who stock that fish it. That's all I'm going to say. The guys on that delivery every year, they're always back there fishing. So I don't know if they put some big ones in there or what the deal is, but there's only 2 spots that I know, like the guys actually show up and fish it that involved in the stocking program. A lot of slack in that line now. Let me go tend to that. Nothing I can do about it. The wind's pulling it down river a little bit. That's the lighter of the two method feeders. Not much I can do about it. KK will be alive on Saturday around. I think he means alive, but I'm hoping I'm alive around then. Oh, Lord. Look at that. I'm pretty sure that middle rod is bouncing off of rocks out there. It's got a bow in the line and the wind is just pulling it down river. It sucks. I appreciate that, KK. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day. We're almost done here. We're gonna run right to the 2 o'clock mark, which is 17 minutes from now. And then we're gonna pack up and get out of here and warm up. Freezing my butt off. Just in case, what is going on? We're fishing for carp and catfish today. We've caught one of each so far. Take it. The river's been dead for a couple days, so in fact everybody that I know that fished the river today hasn't caught anything. So got my catfishing rods re-rigged and re-spooled already on the rig. Nice Todd. I need to spend a day rigging everything. Yeah, that name sounded familiar to me too, Brendan, but he don't have a wrench, so he's new in here. Wrenched up a different just in case a while back, I think. Karen, welcome in. Abend night, guten Abend. Very awesome, very awesome. It's midday here. It's 2 p.m. 1400 hours. We've got 2 fish so far. What's the German word for fish? Probably fish or something. I don't know. Zwei, I think is the word. We're technically flying again. Holy Lord, these breezes are gusting. Holy cow. We got everything for bait. Nope, we're in Pennsylvania. Awesome. All right, that's probably where I seen you, Justin. I'm always over there too. Before I go live, I'm in Marks. I just don't say much. I wrenched you up, buddy. No fish on. Fish. Is that the German word for it? Fish? I gotta look that up. I should know that. I used to speak German better than I do. Worse than I do. Really a dumb setup. Might have built that way. Damn, it's cold. Southern Fried, appreciate that. Yeah, anyone ever wants to email me anything, go ahead and do it. Oh, right on the left's getting hit. Did I miss something? I wonder if I missed something here. Just like those fish that hit when my back's turned. caught up. I was there earlier. No, actually, I hope on here. Heated seats. I got heated seats in my car. I'm ready to fire them babies up, man. Hop seats. I got you. I thought I missed something. Yeah, pretty happy to catch 2 today. It was kind of dead. River's been dead. It looked dead. So we missed 2 early on too. I thought that was going to be my day. 2 misses. I had 2 takedowns and just didn't hook up for whatever reason. I'll be driving it too, but I'll try to pop in there, KK. I'm always somewhere, man. I put you on at night sometimes if you're live. And I have my desktop up. I can put a bunch of tabs and at least get you some watch time, even if I'm not hanging out and chat much. And I got to get Steve up because I got to keep my eye on the river, you know. Anyone fishing my river, I got to keep an eye on them, see what they're doing. I'm live every day, 10 Eastern to 2 p.m. 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Once the kids are out of school, in the summertime, I go live in the morning, 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. then. But yeah, I got the midday shift. Take my kids to school, and then I come out here, and then that's why I run till 2. Gives me enough time to get home and get them off the bus. Battery operated heated fishing seats. I do have one of those hunting seats that warm up when you sit on them. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm ending mine at 2. Yeah, 10 minutes, 11 minutes, we'll be done. But we run right like we're working a job out here. We run it to 2. Otherwise, I'd want to leave now and go get warm, but sometimes we catch fish in those last couple minutes. I set a number, I set a time, and I fish till that time regardless. Jonathan Mathis is looking for a good rod and reel combo, looking to get into the fishing thing, looking to go Dix or Bass Pro. What are you fishing for? Remind me what you're going for, Jonathan. But I'm sure someone in here can give you a recommendation. I tend to get some pretty cheap stuff. I got some pretty good combos too, but the type of fishing I do, a lot of it, I don't get the greatest stuff. But I like Penn. I'm a big Penn guy. My good stuff's Penn. Jersey, much better than listening to music as I drive during my work day. You and Steve are all I listen to during the day. I appreciate that, buddy. I do the same thing when I'm driving. I won't chat as much, but yeah, I really appreciate that. Yo, Michael, 5 buckaroonies. I appreciate that very much, man. Tempted to stop and get me a hot chocolate, but I'm going to drive home and get my hot chocolate there and put that $5 towards something better. But I appreciate that very much. Some nice 8-foot light actions for $5. $5. It's crazy cheap. I always tell myself that, like, oh, I'm going to get out of here. Now I'm going to go treat myself and buy myself. And I'm like, nah, I'm going to go home. I'm going to go home, have hot chocolate. Yeah, if you buy a rod and reel separately, even if you buy them together, you got to make sure they kind of balance themselves out. Make sure it's a good combo and fits together. You know, the rod can handle the amount of lead or weight you're going to be throwing or using for bait. Make sure it's balanced weight-wise so it's comfortable. Depends who you're good. My bad reels, you're looking at them, my Shakespeare $25 Walmart combos right there. Those white rods, though I got a pen reel on the one right now. Yeah, Shakespeare $25 Tiger combo. Mike W, one carp and one channel cat, both around 8 pounds. Dang, I will be looking for that. No, Jen, because Jen Kaczynski, you've been in before, I believe. I'm gonna wrench you up. Nope, don't really have any crappie on this river to speak of. There's a couple in here, but carp and catfish here. Ugly sticks, yeah, fluger reels, nothing wrong with those. Good stuff. I'm shivering so much, my freaking neck's sore now. Let's stretch out a minute. That little action, that's the chicken liver right there. The other two are pack bait, so I can't really give them any action. The hook will come right out of the pack. Jerry Hager, good afternoon to you. Denny Blazer, everybody pouring in. I'm about to head out the door. South Wisconsin fishing family, welcome. Not bad, we got 8-pound catfish, 8-pound carp around there. Not too bad. I'll take it. It's been so slow. Yeah, we ended up, got gilded by Dustin in chat to use, we had some stanky old chicken liver by accident. And wouldn't you know, we caught the catfish on it. So, yep. Guess we'll be using stinky chicken liver more. Tortellinis. Oh man, that sounds good. Don't talk about food. I'm hungry. Go home and eat. Yeah, nice and green and bubbly. The lid popped when I took it off. You know it's good when it's about to explode. Nicely fermented. Yeah, Danny, I won't be smelling like skunk. I'll be smelling like rotten chicken liver. Don't know which is worse. I think the skunk smell. I got skunked yesterday. I had to go back out tonight just to get the skunk off. Cheesy popcorn. Ooh, I heard a bell. I heard a bell. It must be the catfish rod that I just touched. Let's see if it goes down. What do you mean, cheesy popcorn? How would you even get that on the hook? I'm picturing you threading the popcorn on your line like you do for Christmas trees. I'm so confused. Tied it with floss. That makes sense. I mean, I guess the same as liver, right? Could probably make a little popcorn ball. Like a boilie. Mixing cheese, popcorn, shredded wheat for a pate bag. Huh. Interesting. I never heard of that one. £4 test. I use 2 and 4 for most of my creek fishing. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not waiting on that catfish, man. I'm punching the clock like I'm leaving a horrible job. I love doing this, but I'm freezing my butt off. When I say I'm staying to 2, I'm staying to 2, but I'm going to shut down like a maniac and be running to that car. Got to warm up. When shredded wheat dries, it gets hard as a rock. Yeah, I tried doing, somebody gave me Wheaties and shredded wheat, and I tried those. and they either wouldn't pack at all or they dried like cement and wouldn't fall off at all. And I didn't catch nothing for that 2 hours, so I never tried it again. Oh no, that white rod's moving. Don't do that to me, white rod. If you're gonna go down, just go down now. Sounds like a mortar. I hope not. Just a low-flying plane. I should probably start packing up a few things. That would be smart. I swear packing up things makes the fish bite. We had one, was it Monday? We had a takedown after I said my goodbye. And I said, I'll leave you guys run. And it went down as I was packing up. It happens. I don't just say it for nothing. It happens. It happens pretty often, too. I think I should turn this trout loose. Got a trout in that bucket. I'm gonna let it go or keep it. Maybe I'll keep it. I'll keep it for tomorrow. So don't let anyone tell you there's no trout in the Schuylkill River. There's a couple out there. He's earned his freedom. All right, let me put my stanky chicken liver back in this container. Oh, you know I want to touch this. Saving, there's a little bit in there. Oh, I wonder if that temperature dropped. It feels like it dropped out here. Well, Fishing with Steve's going to be live in a little bit. Hey, Russ, welcome in, buddy. We're just about to shut her down. We got an 8-pound catfish and an 8-pound carp today. That was pretty much our day on the river. But yeah, I don't like gloves. I mean, I've got them wear. I know I should. I just hate wearing gloves. Even when I'm handling the fish, and the flatties, and the channels, I just go bare hands. I like to get all cut up and remember the fish. So, yeah, got rid of the skunk anyway. Fishing Great fires up the battery. It sure does. Sampy slide in here. Where's Sampy? There he is. What's going on, buddy? Good to see you. I think it's 2 o'clock. I think I gotta jet out of here. I do. All right. Yeah, you guys be blessed. Have a good rest of your day. I don't know how Dave's feeling. I'm hoping Double Hook Angling's live in the morning. We'll be live tomorrow at 10 a.m. on the river. Steve, I think, is going to be live in a little bit. So Fishing with Steve, he'll be somewhere on this river tonight, I believe. And we're going to get up out of here. I'm going to go warm my butt up. It is cold in here. Take care, everybody. Take care of yourselves. What up? What bait are you using? I had chicken liver. I had trout. Pack bait was my baits for today. So I'll catch you on the next one. I'm going to go start reeling in the rods. I'll leave you live while I'm doing that. Just for giggles. Get this out of here. A magnet. Definitely having a cup of hot chocolate when I get home. Haven't done that in like 2 months, but I'm going to do it. I gotta get the tent. I'll leave the catfish rod out there while I get the tent set up. Broken down, I should say. Put you guys out in the wind while I do that. Yeah, I think Steve's still running around a bit. Not there yet, but I gotta get home, get the kiddos from school, and get our meals planned out for the night, and take care of the fam. It's my lucky day, Dan. I'm gonna tell you, it's my lucky day. I'll probably get skunked tomorrow. It worked out. Bringing the mix of bait seems to have worked out. Bringing the carp and the cat bait. Got one of each. Probably gonna have to take 2 trips. To get on the carp real good. This time last year we were catching 18 a day. Just not bunched up yet. I hope they bunch up before they hit full spawn. Kind of blow. Early spring is the best. The spots that I fish, I do the best early spring for carp. Everything's late this year. It's such a cold winter. See you later, Michael Davis. I'm just taking down behind the camera, catching what I can catch and chat. As soon as I got this taken down, I'm out of here. Awesome. There it is, guys. Fishing with Steve is live. Go ahead and click the link. Jump over. Tell Steve we sent you over there. Tell him I said good luck, and I will see you all there in just a minute. We got the wagon all packed up. There it is, snagging wagon. It's got a few loose things here, and then I got to head up there to my car and get up out of here. Pin that up there. Come on, where's pin? There we go. Okay, there you go, guys. Pinned it up there. Go see Steve. Our shift is done. I don't really want this stanky bait in my car or in my house. I'm putting it in the car. It's going in like that. Nobody's going to steal that car. All right, guys, jump over. Say hi to Steve. He's going to be fishing. We're going to get out of here. KK, appreciate you. Hope everybody has a good rest of your day, and we'll see you over in Steve's. Peace out.